Hello guys and gals and welcome, welcome. So, I haven't gotten enough Starfield, I really haven't. And, to be perfectly honest, I didn't want to actually play the game. I want to build starships. So today, what we are going to be doing today is building starships. That's what we're going to be doing. For this purpose, we're going to have to level ourselves up a little bit because we want to get access to all of the Doojanka links that we could possibly get access to. And yeah, we don't know exactly what that all involves. But we're going to do this on the new game file, the new game plus, and we're going to start designing ships over here. Now, for this purpose, we are going to be cheating today. I'm just going to let you guys know in advance. We are going to give ourselves the funds to be able to achieve this, so that basically we can make whatever doojanks we want to make. We are going to try and design a couple different ships. I figured one cool thing that we could start out with is trying to design a really good Class A ship, like something that maybe a newer player might be able to make. And try and make that Class A ship about as best as we can possibly make it. It'll be interesting to see how good we can make something like a Class A ship or a Class B ship, or, you know, etc., etc., etc. Depending on the parts that we have available to us. Now, obviously, we're going to get access to all the parts that we should have available to us anyway. And we're going to go from there. So, let's go ahead and take off in our Guardian. I don't like this ship. It's very bland, and you can't modify it, and can't do anything to it, and I mean, it's kind of cool looking. I mean, I'll give it that. It kind of looks cool, I guess. But, meh. Especially when you go inside the ship. I think that's when things get really silly, is you go inside the ship, and it just looks really, really bland, and you're just like, oh, okay, so, it's not very good. This is really boring. It doesn't even got a toilet in here. I mean, what am I supposed to do if I gotta poop? What am I supposed to do if I gotta poop, huh? Am I supposed to just not poop? Huh? Am I supposed to just poop my pants? I guess I am in a spacesuit, so maybe in a spacesuit you can poop your pants. I don't know. Man, maybe pooping your pants means you're cool. Maybe you get that pants pooping coolness going on. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Meanwhile, it doesn't really matter what we do. So we need to go get some base ships to modify. So we only have the basic Frontier, which I don't really want to modify this ship, especially since I can't sell it or do anything with it in the event that something's wrong. So I don't really want to mess around with that one. The first thing we're going to do is we're going to set our level to level 100. So there are modules specifically that you cannot get access to until your character is level 100. And I am very interested in playing around with all of the modules that are available to the character. So the first thing we're going to do is we are going to up our level to level 100. Starfield... level console command. I'm pretty sure it's something like player set level, blah 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 blah. I can't remember, something like that. And let's see here. This is the first step in getting our maximum doojanks so that we can make this ship with everything that we want to make it with. Okay, so it is player dot set level. By the way, if you do this, you can't take it back. There's no takesy backsies. Alright, we're just going to set our level to 100. The reason why we're going to set our level to 100 is because there are tons of ship modules that are only available if we are level 100. It's part of the issue. And we want to get access to some of the more advanced ship modules, especially when we start building the Class C B, and C ships, which we're going to have some fun building some Class B and C ships. I'm going to go ahead and just throw some points into some of these things that need points because I've been slacking for a while here. I believe I already did that one. One that would really make my life a lot easier is that weight. Where is it? Weightlifting. Yeah, here it is. Gotta complete the previous rank. Ugh. Ugh. And then I really want to get down to this ship command one, so not really sure which ones of these we should definitely. Ships 10% stronger will automatically surrender to piracy demands. Oh, huh? Huh? I don't really like a lot of these. I can't believe I don't already have this one. I guess we can do persuasion. And then we have to actually go persuade people, though, to access the next rank, don't we? Let's just grab a bunch of these doojanks. Where is the particle beams? I really like the lasers. I want to grab rank 4 lasers as well. Do 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 do. So many points to spend. Oh, I don't have anything to spend them on, really. I already capped that one out. I already capped that one out. I already got a lot of these things already set up, too. Your ship's top speed is increased by 10%. Seems kind of nice. Where's the particle weapon? Particle weapons. Yeah, I like particle weapons. Particle weapons. Unlocks ship targeting functionality. Missiles, weapon, the favorite to lock on enemy ship. Intimate knowledge of tracking system can make them more effective. Time to lock on enemy ships reduced by 15%. I don't really even like the ballistic weapons. They suck. That's what I think anyway. All these dang points, I ain't got nothing to put them in. Improved chems. You can scan the moons of your current planet. You have 10% chance to discover a trait when scanning. Sounds good. Get that. We'll grab some doojanks in here. Got a couple doojanks. Some doojanks in there. What's up, guys? Sorry, I got sidetracked to put my skill points in. But it really doesn't matter, does it? Oh yeah, I was gonna grab, oh yeah, I haven't completed the previous rank of that one. I like having more oxygen. That's definitely very nice. Physical damage is reduced. Nutrition. Food and drinks are 10% more effective. Unlock the ability to combat slide. Well, I wish I knew that was something that I could do. Freaking, there's so many locked things in the freaking game that have to do with like very specific things that I never really put points into because I'm an idiot. I don't know. Anyway, we got a level 100. Let's go get some ships. But this is a brand new save, and we don't have any credits, so we're gonna need credits, a credit fund to give ourselves as much, well, you know, shipbuilding capability as we possibly can. Because the entire point of this is literally just to be free to build whatever we want to build. And yes. So let's see, what's the credit command? We're probably going to need a pretty decent amount of credits. So let's go ahead and add these credits to our character as well. So we're going to do player dot add item F, and then we're going to do, let's say, about 1 million credits. Well, 1 million credits should do it. That should be more than enough to do all the shipbuilding that we want to do today. So we're going to have some fun just doing tons and tons of shipbuilding. First thing we need to do, though, is we need to go get ourselves a couple ships that we can modify. That's basically the start of everything, right? Just buy some ships. We're going to modify those ships. So let's go to New Atlantis, and we're just going to buy a couple ships specifically for modification. I don't really know if you can build a ship from scratch. I've never actually tried to build a ship from scratch. As far as I know, you can only modify the existing ships.
Whoa! So, this ship of yours, does it take standard, you know what? We'll figure it out.
Alright, so let's see what ships he has for sale. And he's got a couple A classes, nothing too fancy. A B class called the Shield Breaker. We're just gonna dismantle these ships anyway, so it doesn't really matter. The Trebuchet 3. It's kind of a high-end A rank ship. I'm kind of surprised that's an A rank. That cargo capacity though on it is really low. Asphalt CB3. Huh. It really doesn't matter which ones we buy, so let's just go ahead and purchase this one. And what else do they got on the list? We don't want to get like one that's too ridiculously expensive. Because we're just going to rip it to pieces anyway, so what does it matter, right? Let me just grab... I guess it really doesn't matter which ones we buy, does it? Let's just go ahead and purchase this one. And let's purchase this one. Alright, so we've got 3 ships that we can modify now. Now we need to make an NPC that actually has access to all the parts. So you can get all these parts from all over the entire cosmos, and you can travel to the 4 corners of the galaxy if you want to, and you can pick up these parts. But that's not what we're going to do today. So I'm going to choose this NPC right here. We make sure it says NPC _, and I'm going to type in bat. I can't remember the name of the bat files right off the top of my head. I always end up forgetting them. They are in the C drive. They are under program files, Steam apps, common, Starfield. Alright, so the commands are ship yard, cheat, bat shipyard corpo, bat shipyard pirate. Those are the only ones we're interested in. All the rest of them, there's actually some more, but they're not really the parts that we're looking for specifically. So I'm not really interested in messing around with those. Alright, so the first thing I was thinking of doing is let's just make a really cool rank A ship.
No problem.
Just like the best rank A ship that we can possibly make. I'm kind of interested to see just how good we can make a rank A ship. So, let's take the little crappy Rambler, and we're going to go ahead and enter into the shipbuilder here. And we're just going to delete it, because, yep, bye-bye. Alright, now because we're restricted to part A-class parts in this particular build, we're going to be going with probably the best A-class parts that we can get our hands on, but we'll see. There's really not a lot of super duper ridiculously good A-class reactors, unfortunately. They generally have pretty poor specs. I'm in the shields, not the reactors. Brilliant. Oh, brilliant one. Okay, so we have a 26 power generated reactor here. The Spheromac, apparently the Spheromac D202 is a 33 power reactor, which is actually pretty good, believe it or not. Then we have the Toradol reactors, which apparently the best Toradol reactor is a 29. And then the last is the Tokamak X300 reactors. So basically we have 4 reactors here, which are all fairly decent, but the clear winner in the power output category is the Spheromac D202 reactor. Now the problem with these is they do require Starship Design 4, which is unfortunate. Starship Design 4 is pretty hard to get your hands on, so we might be looking at more along the lines of like a Starship Design 1. The reason why is because if somebody has access to Starship Design 4, they probably have access to Class B and Class C reactors, and at that point they're moving on to the Class B and Class C reactors, and they don't care about the pathetic little Class A reactors, right? So what I'm thinking here is that we might not want to go with one of these ones that requires Starship Design 4. Instead, let's see if we can find one that has just Starship Design 1. So what's our best Starship Design 1 reactor? That's our question. So we've got a 23. It's not bad. That's pretty easy to get your hands on that. The Toradol, it looks like the 134 millimeter or the 144 millimeter Toradol reactor. Both of these are about equivalent. It looks like this one wins, though, because it's a 23 with Starship Design Rank 1, and this one's Starship Design Rank 2. So the Tokamak is the winner at the moment. The Spheromac has a 28 at Rank 2, which isn't bad. That's actually pretty easy to get your hands on. So I think that is the winner so far. So, and then we have the Stellaractors. So I think we've got our clear winner, which is the Spheromac DC201 reactor. Fairly inexpensive to get your hands on this thing at Starship Design Rank 2. Doesn't really take much effort to get that. And we can start our build based on this thing. Now, as a low-level ship, you really don't have a lot of storage space. And it's going to be all about trying to maximize your weight. You want to, minimize your weight. You want to minimize your weight as much as possible. But we know from experience which modules are the best modules to throw on a ship. So we're going to go ahead and use those. So the first one that we definitely want to include on this ship is the workshop. And specifically, because we are going with a cheaper ship that is going to be a smaller ship, we're going to want to go with the workshop by Stroud Eklund. Stroud Eklund's workshop has a research station on it, which means that the Stroud Eklund workshop is going to be the best workshop in terms of sheer number of usable modules, which is what we want. The next thing we're going to throw on here is the cockpit. So let's go ahead and choose our cockpit so we can figure out what we're going to use here. I'm pretty sure that the cockpits don't actually have a ranking as far as their like A class, B class, C class, etc. So I don't think it really matters all that much. But there are some pretty nice cockpits for the smaller ships. The only thing we're going to look out for is the Starship design. So we're going to make sure we don't have too ridiculous of Starship design in here. The unhittable ship design. Probably just like takes up the edges of the thing, and then the bullets go to the center and nothing touches it. That sounds doable. Sounds 100% doable. The shotgun cockpit. The Himeji command bridge. So what I'm thinking here is we want low mass, something that has very low mass, because we are going to be very tight on the heaviness of our ship, especially if we want to add large amounts of cargo. So it looks like to me one of the best cockpits for mass is the Armstrong 10 or the Armstrong 10R. The problem is, though, is that the cockpit also has storage space on it, and it looks to me like there are definitely some of these cockpits have really good storage space. And that could be a consideration. 360 for the commander bridge at a 30 mass is actually not bad. This one requires Starship Design 4, so we're going to have to skip that. It looks to me like the best one for the best bang for the buck, so to speak, in terms of storage space slash weight slash everything is going to be this bad boy, which is the Commander 500 bridge, which is not bad. We're definitely going to make this ship a lot bigger than this, though. We're just pulling out the modules that we want to use. Next on the list is the shields. So what is the largest shield that doesn't go past like rank 2 on Starship Design? We've got a 520 protector shield. Of course, I accidentally say 520 protector shield. Okay, and then we also have the Bastille. I like the way this one looks. 390. All these have very high requirements as far as the Starship design goes. It looks like these two shields are about the same power level. We also have the Marduk. And then we have the Deflector SG series shield. So many different shields from so many different manufacturers. And then we're going into the B classes. So because these ships are going to have really limited power, I'm thinking we go with one of the 5s, and I believe this one is probably the best choice, the Marduk. So the Marduk has a maximum power of 5, which means it doesn't require as much to power up this particular shield generator, and it has pretty decent power level, so I think we'll be good with that. Let's take a look at the grav drives. And it looks like the Helios tops out at 27. The NG-170 tops out at 14, so that's no good. We also have the R4000 Alpha drive, which is 27 as well. But the thing about the Helios 400 is it only has Starship Design 1 involved, so that's actually pretty good. And then we've got the SGD. It's only a grav jump of 19. And then we get into the B classes. So I think the Helios 400 grav drive is the clear winner here in terms of output. It outputs the most thrust at 27 thrust with the least amount of skills needed. So that should work out nicely. And then we need some fuel tanks. Something that's light. Let's see, what do we got? Honestly, when it comes to the fuel tanks, they're not class restricted. I do remember that, actually. So depending on the fuel tank, we could just simply put one large fuel tank on here, as long as it doesn't have a very high Starship design. So, I think the M40 Ulysses might be our best bet in terms of fuel. It's got 150 fuel on it. Some of these other ones are like 50. There's nothing special about them. We got some of the bigger ones with really high Starship design, but the 400G HE3 tank is 140 with a mass of 29. Or no, 210 with a mass of 29. I think I might have chosen the wrong one. 400, yeah, 400 HE. 3 tank. That's some balls. We put some balls on our tank. This one's got less mass. Let's use this one. So we're going to use this as our main tank right there. And we're definitely going to want a scan jammer, so we're going to put the scan jammer on here. We're not going to put the high level one though. Well, actually, do we still have Starship Design 2 parts? We do have Starship Design 2 parts, so that one's fine. We'll grab the high-end scan jammer. And we need some more habitation modules so that we can flesh out this ship and how it's going to look. I think we're going to go with some structural modules. Let's have some fun with this. So, hold on. Structural habitation modules. Alright, we've got the Hope Tech modules here. And I'm going to use these to simulate like the engines. We're gonna have some fun with how this is gonna work. So let's go ahead and grab another one of these. No, not that one. Another one of these cross braces. We're gonna put that right there. And let's see what fun we can have today. Alright, we want some other modules on here besides just simply the workshop. One of the cheapest and honestly one of the best modules is the Nova Galactic all-in-one berth, which has like a million things on it, including a bed, a toilet, and just about everything else you'd ever want. And then, what else do we want from the... if we want a pharmaceutical lab, we want an infirmary. Or the science lab. Let's do the infirmary. I think the infirmary is cooler. Okay... Alright, we're going to take the grav drive and we're going to put this right on the back because I think it looks cool there. And then, not really sure what we want to do with all this other stuff. We definitely need engines. I haven't figured out the engines yet, so we want to figure out the engines. So let me take a look and see what engines we've got as far as doojanks that we can put on here. So we're looking at A-class engines that are Starship Design 2 or lower. We've got the A-Moon 5, which is a 2 max power engine. We've got the Ares, goes up to the Ares DT50. Kind of a meaty looking boy. mounts on the side. Interesting. It's a 2 max power as well. It seems to be about the same. Then we get the SA engines. SA4330. Nope, can't use any of these except for the SA4110, which is Starship Design 1. I do like the way that one looks, though. Looks really good. But which one of these is the best, like, per pound? The heaviest engine of the lot is definitely the SA engine. It's muted for some reason. Sorry. I'm thinking that these look really cool, though. Like, I really do like the way that these look. They do look freaking awesome. Wonder how we could work that into the design. Let's go with these bad boys. We'll see what we can work this in. I had to flip it like 8 times. We definitely need, well, cosmetics on here to make it look less doofy, but, yes, less doofy. I'm not sure whether I like it better on the backside like that, or whether I like it better like this. And you know what? Let's go with a, there's a structural module that's not too bad looking. Where is it? The engine mount. I kind of want to play around with a couple designs on this ship and mess around with things. One thing I was thinking about is trying to like force the engines like way above everything else. I think that could be really cool. But to do that, we're gonna have to raise this up a little bit. So we're probably gonna use. Oh yeah, we got the HopeTech fuselages and stuff. I totally forgot about those. They're like pieces that connect directly with the cockpit, and they do look kind of interesting in the way that they connect with the cockpit, so that they don't. Huh. And then it has access to some weapon modules, which is kind of interesting, and it fits the cockpit a little bit better, so it doesn't look as doofy. But then it still doesn't fit very well onto the actual unit, so that didn't really help very much, did it? It does offer weapon mounts, though, which is certainly not terrible. Let's see what we can do about some of this other stuff, though. I don't really like this. I think it looks kind of doofy. I've been building a starship all the live long day. Oh my god, I just had to. Well, whoa. I think I might have accidentally almost created a swastika. It was just an idea that I had. I wasn't really trying to make a swastika or anything. But I had this idea, well, what if the engines kind of like went on a spiral around the ship, so, you know, like have one engine up here, one engine down here, you like 4 engines total, and it would be like a spiraled engine compartment. And then I was like, oh wait, that would probably just look like a freaking swastika. It probably would. At least from the back it would. I think this could be kind of cool though. Have like 4 engines set up like this. And you know what we could even do is we could bring them out further. Because why not? I mean, how we build the ship doesn't really matter all that much, does it? Oh yeah, we got this spine piece too. The spine piece is kind of cool. Oh, I know what. Yeah, that'll look cool. That would look cool. Yeah. That would look really good. Alright. Now we're cooking with some bacon grease. Let's throw an armory on here. And then finally, we want a control station for the crew. I'm thinking control station. Although, isn't there like a pretty nice little like small mess hall by one of these companies? I can't even remember. What I was thinking was we could take the workshop and we move the workshop here, right? Take this whole piece, move it down. Actually, delete that. Okay. Bring this down. There we go. Bring this down. Yeah, now it's starting to look a little bit better. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, and then we take our fancy schmancy engines and let's put them like this. Yeah, see, now we're getting somewhere. I like it. I like it a lot. Alright, and then we want some big old balls hanging off of somewhere, so... we gotta have big old balls hanging off of something. I mean, who don't like some big old balls hanging off the back of their ship? We're probably going to have 2 big old balls hanging off the back of our ship, though. So we'll figure out where to put the balls later. Alright, I'd like to have battle stations on this. Believe it or not, the habitation modules don't really take up a lot of space. They don't. Like, I don't know what it is about the habitation modules, but you could put like 1,000 habitation modules on your ship, and it don't really do a whole lot of nothing. Like, it really doesn't do a whole lot of nothing for your ship. Unfortunately, the battle stations is huge, and I don't know if the battle stations is going to be able to fit in here without getting all sorts of in the way. I mean, it's 2, but it's not symmetrical, right? I can't just put it like that, like in the center of the 2 janks, unfortunately. But it's really the cockpit that's the problem, right? Maybe we have a cockpit that's a little bit, I don't know, wider. a little bit wider. We can always check and see. Here, let's take a look at the cockpits real quick and see if we've got a wider cockpit. Something that maybe could encompass 2 spaces instead of just 1. I mean, you got this big old Cabot bridge, which is kind of ginormous, right? This thing fits across like 8 doojanks. Big old fatty boy. Big old chonkadonk. Problem with this one is, though, is that if you put this, it's still not centered, so it doesn't really help out a whole lot. Doesn't really help at all. He's just big and chunky for no reason. What other chonkadonker donkey donks do we got? We got the Kon-Tiki bridge, and the Kon-Tiki bridge is actually kind of light at 17 with 320 cargo space. This one might actually be the one we're gonna try and use. This one looks like it fits on the top of the thing instead of on the bottom, which is interesting. Let's go ahead and take, I kind of want to figure out these engines real quick too. So, that is not correct. There we go. So I can actually fit, what is it? 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I can actually fit 2 more of these engines on here if I wanted to. Which might look pretty beast, to be perfectly honest, if I did like a triple tier. Kind of like built it up like layer, 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 right? And then did like 2 more engines at the top. I could look pretty awesome. And then what maybe we could do is we could delete these. Leave these 2 right here to give us a guaranteed pathway between those 2 modules. And then maybe what we could do is we could fill this in with, there's a pretty cool habitation module which might actually work. Where is it? It's the Nova Galactic 2x3 mess hall. Yes. The 2x3 mess hall. It's kind of big. It's a little big, right? But it would bridge the 2 pieces, and it would connect these 2 points, giving us what we're looking for. Then we could take our 2 other S4110 engines and throw those like this. And then at this point, we can hide a lot of the parts. The other pieces, like the reactor, we could probably hide that on the underside somewhere. Not exactly sure where, but guess we could put one. Why is it not letting me move this thing? Oh, there we go. There we go. Attach the reactor right there. And what I was thinking is we have this gap right here in the center. Meh. Meh. I don't know. I think it would look cooler if we had engines on top of each other sandwiched as opposed to going upward like this on a slant. I don't know. Maybe look cooler the other way. Put the shield reactor directly on top of the grav drive. Then we got our big swinging cod balls, which we can put on the back of the ship. I mean, another way we could do this is put the engines on the back instead of on the top, which would make the entire ship look a little more sleek and a little less chunky. And we could figure out ways to make the rest of the ship kind of like more sleek as well. But then again, we also have more space underneath here, which we can do with what we want, right? So we've got extra cargo space that we could potentially utilize. Landing gear, etc. Like for instance, I could throw one of the landing gears right here. Which we're probably not going to need that many landing gear, but let's see here. Gear. This is a rank 2. That'll work just fine. Of course, we can't double that up there because the reactor is nice and cozy right here. These modules aren't attached to anything because of the way that I set up the actual hull. Yeah. Just realized that. What's up, Colin? What's up, Sean? What's up, Kyle? What's up, Trustworthy? I'm having fun messing around with the design of this ship. I don't know. I don't know if I like it. It's kind of cool looking. I mean, don't get me wrong. I kind of like how it looks like that. But then from the top, really not so much. Maybe I could make it look cooler if I played around with some cosmetics. Perhaps. Let me play around with some cosmetics, and we'll see what we can do. So let's remove that. Let's see what kind of cosmetic pieces we have to kind of tie this together, if we can tie it together anyway. So, like, something we put here, for instance. Something that might tie together this part of the ship. We got Shroud Cowling 1A. Oh, okay. That actually does tie the ship together quite nicely. Kind of fills in the gaps. Not quite as smooth as I would like it to be, but You know what's interesting is we could go the other way with this. So if we utilize these, we could almost curve the ship around. Oh, so many different cosmetic pieces in this game too that you can play around with and set your ship up with. Like this big Mamba Jamba piece that literally just goes, like you can just throw it like right on top of your ship and just have like a big old thing sticking off. There's so many different pieces too. Like these bumpers. You can like ram into somebody with these big old bumper things that just stick off the front of your ship. Like training, I got my training wheels on. It's interesting too how a lot of the pieces will change shapes depending on how they're situated. Hope Tech thruster. I mean, these things are kind of cool. I kind of like how these look. And they do kind of tie the ship together rather interestingly when you put them on. I was able to make some pretty cool stuff with some of this Nova, the Nova pieces, just simply because of the way that they attach. Those are kind of cool too. Actually, it looks pretty neat. I'm not gonna lie. It's got a couple different components to it so that you can tie it off. So you can add like another piece onto the end and actually have it look like it fits. It's actually pretty neat. And then I'm assuming if you put another piece on the other side, you could use the 3 pieces to curve the ship. Assuming, of course, you have 2 pieces underneath of each other, like, for instance, this. Make sure to move this out of the way. So if you got 2 pieces underneath of each other like this, you could take the other ones. Does it not flip? It's quite interesting. You would think it would flip over. It flips to the other side, but it doesn't flip over completely. Well, that's unfortunate. That means you can't complete the circle, so to speak. See, I thought you could use it as like a rounding tool and complete the circle with it completely. Nova braking engine. It's kind of cool looking too, not gonna lie. Kind of looks like a big freaking cannon. You know, that doesn't actually look terrible. What was it just called? It was called a bumper. Deimos bumper port mid. Got freaking wings. There's so many different ways to build the ship and put everything together. And so many different ways you can connect all the components to make what you're looking to make. Let's play around with the idea of this 2x3 mess hall, because I like the ability to put my bridge in the center, which is kind of what I'm really looking at here, is just the ability to throw the bridge like right in the center. Everything that they make is always so nice and tidy, and it's so small and tight, and like everything that I make, usually I'm always trying to make it so wide and make it look like a real spaceship, like it sticks out. I don't know. One thing I was thinking we could do is obviously take this, raise it up. And then pull these underneath like this. I was also thinking maybe pull them back one, too. Kind of like that. The armory can switch places with the all-in-one berth, which I want up front. And then the bridge can go right on top, of course, which is exactly where it's supposed to go. Yeah. Get my mouse back. What's up, Ninja Storm? Alright. So we have the basic working of the ship. The modules that are needed to make everything and do their due jank. We can start shoving things on, so we could put like the my big swinging cod balls on the back there. Reactor can literally snuggle in. I was actually thinking about this. And the camera's all messed up, and I don't know why. I think it's because the level of the... There we go. There we go. There we go. Now the camera's not messed up anymore. Alright, let's snuggle the reactor right underneath, in between the two habitation modules. That way we don't have to worry about the reactor getting its butt handed to it. Can we flip the reactor? No, of course not. Why would we be able to flip the reactor? That's just silly. Why would we be able to do that? Why? Alright, we're gonna put 2 swinging cod balls right on the left and right. 2 big old swinging cod balls. Which one are we using? We're using the slightly smaller one. The one that has less mass. Yeah, we're using the one that has less mass. So that we're not, like, completely overweighting the entire ship. Alright, and we need our shield module, which we're gonna throw directly on top of the reactor. It always looks cool on top of the reactor. And then we have the equipment, which I don't really know where this thing can go right now. There, it can sit on top of the on the cockpit for now. Alright, let's whip out our engines. I'm still not entirely sold on these SA4110s. I think some of the other ones might look cooler, to be perfectly honest. Maybe the Ares DT engines might look cooler. Of course, I selected the engine and then immediately deselected it, because, you know, reasons. These are 2 power. I'm not really a big fan of the ones that connect to the side like that. They kind of look like they're just extra. I don't know about you, but they just kind of look, they kind of look like they're just extra and they're just hanging on for dear life. I don't know. It seems really weird. I think we might end up be going with these. Not exactly sure. Kind of looks cool when you put them like that. Honestly. That does not look terrible. Can you connect the Kon-Tiki bridge underneath? I mean, it would look so cool, I think, if you had it, like, connected underneath the ship. I'm not entirely sold on the Kon-Tiki bridge either. It's okay, I guess. Let's see what other cockpits we've got besides the ones that we were looking at. I mean, what if we did the big old Fat Boy bridge? The Cabot. I feel like that just fits with the flow of how we have the ship set up. It really kind of just fits better. We could even move the reactor back, I think. I wonder if we should move this forward. That way it connects directly with the bridge. And then that way the reactor is nice and neatly snuggled underneath of the hull of the ship, so good luck hitting that in a firefight. The engines still kind of come back from the rest of the ship though, so I mean, yeah. And we can put some structural modules on the tops of these to make them look a little bit less ugly. What's up, Devil Cookie? How's it going, man? We're designing starships today. That's what we're doing. I kind of like these little caps. Make them look like nacelles. Hey, they do kind of look like nacelles, don't they? They do kind of look like nacelles. Oh man, what did I do now? I done it now, boys. They look like nacelles. I done it now. Oh, sooky now. See, now we done made some nacelles. We done made some nacelles, boys. Make some nacelles. Go and put them nacelles on the jank. Put that jank on everywhere. Got a dang old dang a dang a dang go bang on jang a lang bingo jang a lang. Well, we can't just have nacelles with nothing in them, right? There's got to be something in the nacelle besides just simply the nacelle itself. Yeah, I think I'm thinking we just put another habitation module here. I'm thinking that's all we need to do. So like, it doesn't have to be anything special. We can just throw something that we want in here. Like, let's just throw a control station. And then on this side, let's just throw a computer core. It can just be just extra, just to like make it work. I almost want to try and hide the engines. Now that I've got the nacelles, make it seem like the nacelles are the engines. I don't know how I can hide the nacelles that are the engines, though. I also think maybe the nacelles being further out could be rather interesting, too. So, like, if we move these out one more space, and then we put another spine piece here. Not sure if that would be overdoing it, but... I mean, obviously we'd have to cover up this piece, so... I'm not exactly sure what we'd use to cover it up with, but... It would be something to make the nacelle, make it look like a pylon going toward the nacelle. So some sort of structural piece. Something like this. That freaking piece, though. What the hell is this? It looks like the back of a starship. Like, legit just looks like the back of a starship. It doesn't quite fit with the Cabot C4 bridge. It doesn't have quite the same shape, but I'll be danged if that thing doesn't look like a friggin', I don't even know, like a docking bay or something on the back of a starship. Looks kind of cool. It doesn't have attachment points on the bottom. It does have attachment points on the bottom. It's probably the shield generator. I was thinking about something like this, covering up the, like the front. I'm not sure why this is so much of a different color than the other pieces, but it does match up. No, it doesn't even match up very well. Well, dagnabbit. It's such a ginormous piece, too. I don't like the double long nacelles. I think that looks kind of stupid. I like the singular nacelle better. I think that looks cooler. If anything, I almost think they're a little bit too far back in the way that they're sitting. I could be wrong, but let's just check it real quick. Doesn't cost us anything to look. All right, let's just move this forward a little bit and see if it looks better with a more forward posture than it does a backward posture. Yeah, I don't know. It kind of looks better this way. It does kind of look better. We still don't have engines on here, though, and that's half the problem. What we could do is we could try and jam the engine in between here. Wouldn't exactly be a bad idea. If we could shove the engine in between here somewhere so it doesn't look doofy. The only one I was thinking about was the White Dwarf 1020s. they're small and rather inconspicuous, and you can hide a bunch of white dwarf 1020s wherever you want to hide them. Like, for instance, I could take 2 white dwarf 1020s, put them on the right side, take 2 and put them on the left side. And they may not be the most amazing engines, but 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, so that's maximum power from the engines that we're going to get. We could also put them on either side instead. Another thing that I was considering is just hiding the engines entirely. I like the way that the nacelles look, and to be perfectly honest, I think the nacelles look really freaking awesome. And if we can hide the engines, like underneath of the ship or something, I think that would be kind of cool. So let's see if we can. Let's just take 2 of these engines. Can we put them side by side underneath? No, we cannot. Well, that's disappointing. Let's see what other kind of engines we could potentially use. Why does it keep doing that? Let's also look at something to cover this up right here too, because I don't like this showing. Of course, this could be where the engine sits, come to think of it. I mean, if the engine did sit right here, it doesn't exactly invalidate the nacelles. I think that's probably the best way to do it. Just have them nestled. Just have them nestled on the bridge to the nacelles. Still looks cool even with the nacelles like that. I mean, doesn't look bad. Oh, we can't attach that there? What can we attach there? I thought there was an attachment point right there, but I guess I was wrong. I got an idea that may make the engines disappear, and this is just a thought. Because I kind of like having the nacelles kind of the way that they're set up, and they look really cool the way they're set up. I might even want to raise them up a little bit so they're more in line with the rest of the ship. That could be cool too. Or maybe even above the ship, I don't know. I think maybe being slightly above the ship might be cooler than slightly below the ship. We could test out a couple different configurations. So like first off, let's bring it down, right? And then we take these. Alright, then take the entire contraption and move it up. Alright, so now the nacelle is above the ship, not below the ship. And Interesting. So you can select the whole ship relatively easily. What? I literally just had everything selected. Ugh. Oh yeah, I kind of like that a lot better. Up and to the back. Yeah, I like that better. I like that a lot better. Okay, alright. Alright, I convinced myself. Okay, I convinced myself. And then, yeah, we need to move the entire doojank up by one. Yeah, I like it. I like it. It looks like some sort of really cool Class A shuttle or something like that from like Star Trek. It's already looking good. I like it. I like it. I like it. I still want to hide the engines somewhere, but maybe would it look terrible, and this is just an idea, if I deleted the bottom piece of the nacelle and shoved one of the engines under there? Like, what if we just zippity-doo-dah, zippity-doo-dah the engine underneath? I wonder if I could just straight up hide the engine. Like, I don't know if that's even a possibility. Can I just straight up hide the engine? Like, what if I were to put one of the engines right here? And then, what if I attached one of the engines right here? Is that impossible because it's... It might be impossible because the engine is right here, so maybe you're not allowed to have anything behind the engine. I mean, it looks like I can successfully hide this doojank in here. I just can't put the engine... I just can't put the engines directly behind each other. Maybe if I choose a smaller engine? Let's see if we can choose a smaller engine, maybe. Well, actually, hold on. I just thought about this. I don't think that's gonna work, because we want the nacelles to be kind of higher than the rest of the ship, which means this needs to be a habitation module. So that's not gonna work either. Got my swinging cod balls, though. My swinging cod. I mean, so far everything's set up pretty nicely, though. It's not bad. The only real problem is getting the engines in here without them looking really doofy. I mean, we've got the A-Moon 5 engine, which is a bottom mount engine, apparently. I don't want to sacrifice my doojanks here. I mean, we could put the engines right here. Maybe a third one right there. can't put two engines behind each other. Honestly, 3's kind of overkill anyway, if I'm being perfectly honest. It's not really going to be all that important. Another thing that we could do, and this is a way that we could hide the engines. So we definitely want the workshop, right? But we don't necessarily need a control station. So let's take the workshop, put that right there. Alright. Then we don't necessarily need the computer core. So let's take the all-in-one berth and move this up here. Then we can take all the engines and move every single one of them back. Like this. We can take the Helios grav drive. We can move this too. Da, 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 da. I don't think the grav drive really cares where it is. So it can snuggle right up underneath of the hull, which isn't really going to cause any problems whatsoever. And then we could also take the ballywickies. We could delete our big swinging cod balls. And we could take our fuel tank and throw it right here. Instead, we just pick a slightly bigger fuel tank. Something that holds a little bit more fuel in it. So we got the 500T HE3. That can snuggle right in there, no problem. Yeah, we're looking good, looking good. Alright, now as for this, I don't know if this can go underneath. I don't think it can go underneath. I think these shield doojanks always have to go on the top for some reason. Which is a little strange in my book. I don't know why they always have to go on the top, but I mean it could sit right there for all I care. Then we have these structural modules, which I think would go really good on here. Where is it? Not really 100% sure about that. Kind of makes the Nacelle look fat. I don't know if I want to make the Nacelle look fat. I don't really think that's needed either. No. We don't need our nacelles to look fat. We don't need fat nacelles. Now what I was thinking we could do is, let me take this off for a second. I still got two of these that need to work their way in somewhere. The hell is that thing? It's massive, whatever it is. Jank, massive. They got more space than my mom's. I'm just kidding. That was a mom joke. I think when I first did my playthrough, I picked Freestar Collective. Can't remember. If I had to go back, though, I would have picked the one that gives you more oxygen while on the planet. Dear Lord Jesus, you do a lot of running when you're on the planet. And, man, it would have been nice to have a little bit more oxygen while I was on the planets. Yes. I'm just messing around with ideas. I'm trying to keep it compact. I'm not trying not to have this, like, ridiculously massive, crazy doojank of the gods over here. Landing gear. We're going to use 2 of these. We also need a docker. So, You know what? I got a really interesting idea. I need more space underneath the ship. But I don't necessarily want to actually have my space. So, I had an idea. What if I grabbed these modules that give you the hallways? I actually kind of like the hallways, and I like multiple ways onto my bridge. So what if we grab the spines, and we just go ahead and throw 3 spines right here. Right? Then we attach this to the front of the ship with the spines. So the spines are all attached like this, right? Then we can take the grav drive and the reactor and everything, and we can line them up a little bit better. The fuel tank can go a little bit closer. Let's see here. Just gives us a little bit more room to work with, which is really all I'm thinking about. And on top of this, we might actually be able to get away with utilizing this big giant structural piece. Right? Specifically for this purpose. So we're going to take our engines, and we're going to put them on top of each other, so that way we can have 4. I would like to have 4 engines if possible. I know it's not necessarily important to have these 4 engines, but which one am I doing? I'm doing the 5, right? The A-Moon 5, yeah. It gives us a little bit of an easier way. That's not what I wanted to do. I just want the grav drive. Put the grav drive right here. I think it looks cooler. Well, I don't know if it does look cooler there. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I think it was better where it was. Maybe it looks cooler right there. Alright, the reactor. We got the fuel doojanks. I want to move the fuel doojanks over. Oh, so this has to be connected that way. I mean, that's fine. The reactor can be right there. I wanted to give a little bit of cargo. We need a shielded cargo module in here somewhere. They're kind of expensive, but it's nice to have a shielded module. And we can pair that up on the other side with a regular module. We still have a 27 LY jump range, which is actually pretty good. 53 mobility. 1225 cargo is not the most amazing in the world, though. I feel like we could get away with a little bit more cargo space. Sing with me, sing for the years, sing for the wheels, sing for the years. We still need our landing bay. I think we might be better with the reactor up here. And then move the balls forward. And that gives us a place for our landing bay right here. I think we might be best with a side lander on this one. Maybe put it like right here. It's really unfortunate that that doesn't attach. It would look a lot cooler if it attached. And then we could throw the landing gear in here. It really doesn't matter where we put them, to be perfectly honest. I actually already have them up here, don't I? Good Lord, moving this thing around sometimes. No, I don't want to select everything in range. And probably one right here, right? I mean, we could also put the landing bay right here. Not sure exactly that I really like that side landing bay, to be perfectly honest, but I don't know, I guess. Honestly, 27 LY with 52 mobility is still really good. I could throw in a little bit more cargo capacity, probably, and get away with it. I mean, if I add this one in, the, it's 30T, that gets an extra 1,000 cargo capacity, brings us up to 2,225, which is pretty good for an A rank. Still at 25 LY, which is not bad at all, and that's with a shielded module. That's with a decent reactor, and it's not bad at all. We're not doing bad here. Not bad at all. Not bad. All right, let's put an equipment plate. I could put a porthole on top of the hallway. Never would have thought. Let's put an equipment plate right here. Alright, we need weapons. We don't have any weapons, so this is definitely something we gotta put on the Durjake. So let's do a horizontal weapon mount on the right. Let's do a horizontal weapon mount on the left. And let's pick out some decent cannons. So I like the particle cannons. I think the particle cannons are like the best ones in my opinion. So let's see if we can find some pretty good A-class particle cannons. PB-30 electron beam. PB-30 electron beam seems to be the best one for the... We got auto and electron. Yeah, let's do the PB-30s. So the PB-30s are power of 3. So we should be able to do 2 PB-30s on one side. Well, 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. We could do 4 PB-30s, actually. And that would be a pretty substantial damage. Granted, we don't really have the most amazing reactor in the world, so we might not be able to power all of them at the same time. But our shield only requires like 5 pips. We don't need to power the grav drive, so it's pretty much just these. Another thing is we could check and see if there's any EMP guns. The EMP guns are amazing. I don't know if there is any really low-level EMP guns. I guess there are really low-level EMP guns. Okay. Looks like the EMP-80 suppressor. Not exactly the most amazing, but that's an A-class. Trying to see if there's any more EMP guns in the A-class section. Vaporizer 35 MeV auto proton. These are nice, but they do have really high requirements for the Oh, these are max power 4s. 20 MEVs. Wonder which one's better. The PB30 Electron is 3300 range with 15 hull damage. The 20 MEVs are 17 with 3500 range. They do require a lot more power though, which power is definitely something that we're having issues with at this particular moment in time. So it's probably better off using the lower powered versions. So the only EMP that we have access to is this bad boy right here, which is the EMP 80 suppressor. All the other ones are basically outside of our our range. Now we don't necessarily have to have these activated though, which is the interesting thing, because you don't really use the EMPs unless you're trying to take out a ship, like take out modules on a ship. So they would just be extra, something that you could throw on specifically just to have, you know, the ability to EMP ships, which doesn't exactly sound terrible. I mean, I like to have the ability to EMP ships when I want to EMP ships. And, you know, I really kind of want to take this one and replace these with the 30Ts. The 30Ts just, like, they look like they match the ship better. How much you want to bet if I took this 30T, put this right here, flipped it around right, so it fit? I mean, sort of, ish. Kinda. Not as good as I thought, but I mean the other one doesn't really fit very well either. I could put the shielded one inside, and I could just simply grab another 30T, line that up right, and then it actually kind of looks like it fits. We're gonna have to paint this bad boy too. Paint it. And then if we really wanted to match this up on this side, we could throw on one more doojank over here. Now the 20T cargo hauler is a little bit lighter. Let's try the 20Ts here. Hold on. Let's put the 20Ts. Yeah, the 20T actually looks way better. Looks frickin' way better than that one does. It's amazing. Elongate it, paint it red, and call it a swordfish. Your mom's a swordfish. I like it. I don't really like that that docker there. I mean that landing bay there. I kind of would like a different landing bay. Maybe like one right here. I wonder if I can get away with not having this landing gear here if I have the bay in the center. Like the 120 Deimos Bay. Just put that one right there. You do not have enough landing gear. Yep, ship is missing a docker. Yeah, you gotta have a docker. Gotta have a docker. Your mom's a docker. How about that? What kind of dockers do they have available? Do I have like a side docker? Docker top, docker 4, docker port. Oh, there's a kind of like a... Okay, alright. That would have to be on the outside of the ship though, wouldn't it? Like right here. You know, that's not exactly terrible. I mean, just out of curiosity, I wonder how it would look if I shove that like right there. Hmm. I need some structural piece to fill in the gap, but... I don't like it. No, no, no. I don't like it. No, no, no. I really don't like it cause it messes up my jank. And I don't really like it cause it puts it in the bank. I do not like it. No, no, no. We do not like it. No, no, no. I do not want my do-janks all messed up like that. I don't want it looking like it's gonna be a hat. I do not like it. No, no, no. Hmm. 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 I mean, painted this one, if this one was the same color as the other, it might be fine. That might work just fine. And then you got the docker on the side here, so that's concluded. We've got the weapons. I'd really like to work in some electromagnetic weapons if possible. But they do require a lot of power, and also... That jinx has 7 errors. Only 1 landing bay is allowed. Yeah, that's right. Because I want to get rid of this one. Because I didn't like you. Because your mama sucks and you a hoe. Ship has unassigned weapons. Let's pull out the EMP guns for right now. We don't necessarily want to add those at the moment. What other errors do we have going on? Docker modules need to be on the outside edge of the ship. Docker module needs to have interior connection to the cockpit. Does Docker module not have an interior connection to the cockpit? Why doesn't it? That doesn't seem button. Huh. Well, that's just rude. I mean, another way we could do this, which is fairly easy, is we put this back and then we just use one of these top dockers. Honestly, they've got some of them that are so small, like inconspicuous, like this one right here, the slim docker. Barely even know the dang thing's there. I mean, we managed to get 3,680 cargo, which is kind of insane. Our mobility is pretty low. Unfortunate. But if we wanted to, we could increase the mobility. That's the crazy thing. So, like, I was playing around with that idea here, too. Because we have space. Cargo space obviously could be removed if we needed. Let's go ahead and put some windows. I like putting windows. So we can see what we're shooting at. I guess some portholes on the back here too. Those are kind of cool. We could reduce the mass a little bit, make this thing a little bit more speedy. It is an A-class ship, so I don't know how much cargo space would be acceptable for an A-class. I mean, I feel like we're doing a good job here, though. We actually have a ship which is pretty much set up. Let's go ahead and put some color on this doojang. I don't even know. Let's put our highlights in blue. Let's do like a really bright blue. Alright, and then, oh, interesting. I was thinking like a two-tone silvery gray kind of a color would look pretty beast. Something like that, and then I'm not even sure what the highlight color should be, to be honest. We could go with like a pure white. That'd be kind of interesting. I don't know. Kind of looks cool. I'm not entirely sure I like this big old thing right here. I could probably go with something else there. I don't know. There's other options like the cowlings are pretty cool from the Nova cowlings. I could go with like 3 Nova cowlings, or there's like the shroud caps. Just different ways of covering up some of the, I can't even see it. It's underneath our ship. Yeah, it's not what I wanted to have. Go over here. Huh. I do kind of like how that looks. Unfortunately, though, I don't think that actually has a weapon mount thing on it, which means now my weapons are dismounted, which is unfortunate. I was kind of thinking maybe like, kind of looks like a little command bridge or something. I don't know. And then maybe I could take the weapons and I could mount them onto here. It looks like the weapons can actually be mounted directly onto there. Yes, yes they can. That's kind of silly because it was fired to the back of its own head, right? Not really what I wanted there. I guess I could switch to... I don't know if I really like that very much. I mean, I kind of like my spines. Oh god. The hell did I do? Accidentally deleted everything. The spines. There's another spine besides the ones that have all these little doojanks on them. There's the Nova Galactic one too, which is a little less spiky. There's the Nova Galactic one. Or is it Hope Tech? I think it might be Hope Tech. I can't remember now. I could have sworn it was one of the companies. Had one that was a different size. Oh yeah, the Novatech one is left and right. That isn't what we want. You know what? That one kind of looks more like a Nacelle piling than the other one does. Yeah, let's swap those out. Let's swap it out for the other one that looks more like a Nacelle piling. We can paint them. Ship has unattached modules. The guns. Ship still has unattached modules? Where? Where are these unattached modules? I don't see any unattached modules anywhere. Something floating in the air? Is your mama floating in the air? Joe mama? Joe daddy? Joe greasy granny? Joe mama, Joe daddy, Joe greasy granny. Joe mama, Joe daddy, Joe greasy granny. Joe mama, Joe daddy, Joe mama, daddy. That's right, Joe mama. Who's mama? That's right, Joe mama. Joe's mama. I wonder if I have some slightly lighter ones than this. I feel like the mass of the ship is a little bit too high. I'm not sure what I have to put in the place of those, though. As far as cargo containers go, there's really not a lot of good, like, low-weight cargo containers. Most of them are big fat boys. They're big fatty bo-patties. Big fatty bo-batty-latty tatty patatty watties. They got big old jalaga-balagas. This is probably the lightest one I've got, the Polo 2000. It's only 92 cargo. It doesn't look half bad on the side of the ship like that, neither. We could replace all these with the Polo 2000s. It decreases the mass by quite a bit, ups the mobility back up so that it's not so terrible. These things are so... Yeah, there we go. Oh, no problem, pepperoni audits. We're gonna get back to some D2 here soon. I just wanted to get a real good Starship design episode in on Starfield before I finally close the books on old Starfield. I think I'm pretty much done with this game. I might play it in the off hours, you know, like off live stream, but I think for the most part I'm pretty much done. I mean, I kind of like the way the Nova cowlings look. I mean, yeah, they're a little silly, but putting 3 of them on here, they don't really kind of fit together, which I guess is really the issue. There is a part though. Why does it do that? Every now and then it just deletes something completely random. I don't even know why it does that. There's that real big piece. I wonder if that real big piece would fit in here. Or these cap pieces right here. If I threw these on here instead. See, why did it delete 2 there? I didn't want to delete 2. I don't know why it deleted 2. It was really strange. He got this big old mambo jambo that doesn't fit right. It's literally a 2x instead of a 3x. I need a 3x. Doesn't fit right no matter what you do. Yeah, see, that was the plan. That's the plan. Every time you find something good, you'd be checking out my jank and be like, ah, man, see, I wonder what I got this time. And then I tell you. And then you'd be like, oh, well, that's not bad. That's pretty good. I like that. Okay, I mean, that's not bad. I don't mind that. And this actually has a gun port on the top and the left and the right. So it's got 3 gun ports. We could work with this. We could work with this. I kind of like this. So, here's my idea. Gun port, right? So, we'll put 1 gun there. We got a gun port here, so we put 1 gun there. And gun port there, right? So let's delete these from existence. Alright, and then... there was a piece that would probably look pretty good here. It was like a... what the hell was it? Probably not that. I was just thinking about like the side cap or something like that, but it just doesn't really, I don't know, it just doesn't really flow right. I feel like these pieces need to be something else. I mean, that one doesn't seem bad, actually. I was kind of excited about having multiple ways to get onto my bridge, though. If I'm being perfectly honest. Maybe if we try the Nova Galactic one there instead of the, or let me try the other one, the one that doesn't have the module thing on it. Where is that one at? So not the Hope Tech. Oh, that's right. It only goes in the other direction. That's right. Gosh, dang it. It only goes in the other direction, so it doesn't help me out any. Also, these guns that I chose are 3s, and I need a 4th gun. Which means I'm currently now missing a gun. But what we could do is, instead of running these guns, of course you deleted random modules that I didn't ask you to delete. Of course you just deleted random modules that I didn't ask you to delete. There we go. There is a slightly higher weapon that has a 4 rating instead of a 3 that we could throw in there. I was looking at that one earlier. So instead of the PB-30, this one has an MEV of 4. It's the Ravager 20 MEV. Let's put the Ravager 20 MEVs on here. That way we have 4 total of those. We gotta paint these. It does look good with like some highlight colors though, doesn't it? Unattached modules still. I don't know where these unattached modules are. I wish it would highlight the modules and tell me which ones are unattached, so that I know. Half the time I can't frickin' tell which ones are unattached and which ones aren't. I think we're good to go though. Let's go test this bad boy out. We test out in combat and go get our butts kicked. I mean, one thing I could do is I could put 2 more engines on here. I kind of don't want to compromise the look of the vehicle, though, which... Yes, I like how it looks, okay. Oh yeah, we gotta rename it. What are we gonna name this thing? The Rambler. We're not gonna name it the Rambler. Yo, Mama's unattached? Well, dang, alright. That's, I feel a little rude. That felt a little personal. Like, why you gotta get personal like that? Why can't you just be nice? Can't you just be nice? Korgath the Barbarian. That's it. We're gonna name this something silly like, because in Star Trek they always had silly names for ships. So this is gonna be the Charlie Horse. Oh no, we gotta throw in the like NCC, right? We gotta hold on. We gotta, because this is a Star Trek ship, so we gotta do the NCC. NCC Crazy Horse. How about that? There we go. We got the NCC Crazy Horse, guys. Let's go test out the NCC Crazy Horse that we designed. Make it my home ship. Alright, the NCC Crazy Horse. Look at this bad boy. He a bad mother. Bad mother trucker. He got big old cannons on there. We got a doojay. Look at these nacelles over here. We got the nacelles. Got the nacelles. What's that? What's that stamp on there? Access. Replace before flight. Oh, dang. Got my shield generator. Got my reactor. See my reactor right here. Putting out the big watts. This thing looks kind of cool from the outside. I'm not gonna lie. All right, let's go test this thing out. Oh Lord. Do I got a duck? I got a duck to get in my ship, guys. I can't get in my ship. I made a mistake. There was a mistake. Mistakes were made. Okay, the cockpit is huge, and I can't duck past it. I gotta get in from the side. I gotta like go this way and then like jump in. All right, it's a mild inconvenience. Okay, mild inconvenience. All right. Hey, check this out. We got 3 entryways. Oh, they don't actually go to the cockpit? Well, that makes me not want them anymore. You can't get in the cockpit from like all the different places, and you can't get in here either because there's no connection point there. So this cockpit doesn't have like 3 doorways. It's only got 1 doorway. That's sad. So we got like just some hallways here for no reason. Just two hallways. We could take those out, I guess. That looks really cool looking out and seeing the nacelles. Alright, so we got our hallway connecting the nacelle. We got our navigation console, and then this is our armory, right? So our armory's in as in one nacelle. And then in the other nacelle, we've got our workstation with our research station and whatnot. And then we also got the infirmary up here, so. And then this is basically just a big old mess hall. I like the mess hall. The mess hall's pretty cool. I mean, other than the mistake with the, I guess, the connection modules there, which we could probably just put something else there that makes more sense. Take those out, throw something else in, I don't know. Doesn't really matter, something else structural. Well, let's take off. Off we go. Really? So this is just a Class A ship, but we should be able to still fully power our engines and our shields while keeping our grav drives online, actually. Wow. Let's go see how this thing does in combat, whether we get our butts kicked or not. I'm kind of curious whether we get our butts kicked. I know some areas I can go to try and get my butt kicked, I guess, unless everything's different in this universe. Where's Serpentis? Serpentis is definitely one of those places I got my butt kicked on a regular basis. Oh wow, it seems like all the places are just like slightly different location than they were before. These are all little lobby zones too. Let me go somewhere. I guess I need to do a little jumping first before I can get access to any of this stuff. So our goal was to make a relatively useful A-class ship. It didn't require a whole lot of skills to make it work. Come to his farm. I don't want to go to your farm. I'm trying to kill South. I want to go out into the Doojanks. Okay, so that one over there is level 50. Let's go that way. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah. Pew, 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 pew. Okay. Alright. How far else can we go? There's a level 40 Doojank, so let's go even further. We got a 65 over here. So let's jump to Leviathan and then we'll jump to the level 65 zone. I mean, we might not have the most ridiculous ship that ever existed, but I feel like our cargo capacity is pretty good, especially since we're running payload. So we got that going on too, as the payload's helping us out. All right, so let's go to, where are we going? Level 30, level 45. Level 35. Where was the one that I was heading to that was like really high level? Oh wow, level 70. Celebri. Let's go to that one. That sounds good. So to get to that one, we need to go to Schrodinger. Oh, the freaking little nacelles have lights on the back too. I freaking like that. I like that a lot. I like it a lot, yes. What is that? The coal lander? What the hell is this thing? Some sort of big old giant ship. Its engines are down and grav drives is down. This thing's monstrous looking. Looks like something out of a Star Wars movie. Definitely part of some quest. I don't really want to do it right now, though. I want to test out my ship. I want to test out my ship. Test it out. I want to test out my ship and a friggin' shout. And when I'm done testing my ship, and then I'm gonna go back and build another ship. We're gonna build a really awesome friggin' ship. A big old massive monster super ship. UC Slipstream.
Hey, over here. Could you please spare a ship part?
No, I'm not sparing no ship parts for you. Go suck it, sir. Alright, let's see if we can get attacked. I want to try out this ship versus some pirates. This is a little A-class ship. It ain't got much to it, but she's got a little pep in her step. Got a little donk in her badonk. Space Scarab.
You have until I get bored to give us what we want. Or we're gonna blow you into vacuum. We could use a vacation. If you're feeling generous, you could help us out. Or
A vacation? Come take the money. Come on, Spacer. Let's go, sucker! Oh no, I got my butt kicked. I mean, granted though, I had to fight 4 dudes all at one time. You know what? We're not even gonna do your little hailing, Jane. How about this? Oh no, they hailed me. That's right, get wrecked. Ain't got time. Ain't got time for your razzmatazz. All them razzmatazz. Ain't got time for none of them razzmatazz. Razzmatazz. Particle beam weapons. Yeah. Particle beam weapons. Particle beam weapons. Alright, let's go to the next one. Let's jump back and forth. Let's see if we can get attacked a couple times. I kind of want to play around with this ship real quick before we go to the next ship design. I like the way this ship turned out. It's light. It's fast. It's you know, it's got a pretty decent top speed. Even like considering the fact that I didn't even put 6 engines on the thing.
Random stranger in the depths of space.
That's because we did jump past it.
Robin!
Maybe if you listen to me.
Already got one.
Oh, if only.
Freaking stupid encounter. I should put them out of their misery. That's what I should do. Put them out of their misery. There's water inside the rocks. I mean, it's kind of neat, but still. Alright, let's see what other doojanks we can find here in this solar system. We've been to this one yet? Let's go to this one. In the doojank, you can meet your fellow doojank in the doojank.
All we need is enough to do some field repairs to just get back to home dock. I had a good feeling about you too. I guess that's it then.
Yep, you guys are dead. Everybody always wants a handout, but nobody wants to put their hand out. I don't have any ship parts anyway, so. He's requesting in vain. Nobody wants to attack me. They don't want none of this ship. I got a beastly ship and it's only A class, but they're gonna get their big old ass. Yes, right. Oh. This here is the crazy horse. The crazy horse is my name. Oh, NCC, crazy horse. NCC, crazy horse. NCC, crazy horse. So crazy horse is my name. Oh. What's up, buddy? Level 64. Level city foe. That's some high level cities. You a dead city foe. Look at that. Dead city foe. This is a highly maneuverable ship. It's actually pretty darn nice. Not gonna lie, it's a pretty sweet little Class A. I mean, I didn't go with any of the experimental Class A parts either. The high-level Class A's.
All in a day's work for you. Not everyone would have. Anyway, we can.
Yeah, give me some ship parts. I don't have any ship parts.
Thanks again for.
Oh look, that's somebody's helium tank just floating through the... Hey. Is that a reactor? That's a reactor. It's funny, I've done so much work with the ships, I know exactly what parts are floating through space. There's a cockpit. Which cockpit is that? I don't even know. Or that might even be a landing bay, actually. No, that's a cockpit. I was right. Should have trusted my instincts. Looks like one of the samurai cockpits or something like that. Man, this ship can hit some speed. 530 top speed. It's not bad at all. Especially considering it has a pretty hefty cargo capacity. Let's check out one of the other moons. See if we got any more doojanks over here. Up in here. Up in here. They gon' get all them doojanks. Anybody wanna fight me? Does anybody wanna fight? They do wanna fight. It's a rough one. This level's 64. Or yeah, it's 64. It's a little rough. Oh no. My poor ship. I got unlucky there with a couple really odd maneuvering doojanks, like the little asteroid in between me and him. I don't know. I didn't really. I probably should have killed him a lot longer before I did, but Crimson Fleet White. Alright, remaneuver. Oh, I took his engines out. Oh, he dead in the water then. Ah ha 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 ha. Level 64 ship is rough. I think it was better that I attacked the level 64 ship first. Your cargo's mine. Let's get this boy out of the way first. Let's hit the doojanks. Slow it up. Spin it. Destroy him. Alright. Find the next ship. Keep him guessing. Keep him guessing. We're gonna catch up to this 56. I'm gonna maneuver right along with him. Oh Lord.
This one's mine.
No. 3 ships is a little difficult. You chasing one, he can't hit you, you're behind him. The other 2 are shooting you in the butt the entire time, so it gets a little bit rough. One ship, one of these guys I could handle no problem. 2 of them I could probably handle no problem. The third one's a little, does make things a little tough. I wonder if I take out the level 64 first. Will that make it a little bit easier? Just stay on the level 64 as much as I can. lock down the 64, get him out of the way. No, not quite. I managed to kill the 64, but before they killed me, but only very slightly thus. I say once we complete this encounter, we'll probably head back and we'll start crafting up the next ship. Spin it. Boost toward him. Boost toward him. Slow it down. Spin it. Keep on him. Keep maneuvering. Don't let him get behind you. Oh, he's trying too. His maneuverability might be a little bit better than mine, but he dead now, sucker. Alright, now we're on to the level 64. Let's get in close. Slow it down. Spin it. Goodbye. Authentic manifold. It's like he took out my grav drive, little punk. Little punk. Honestly, this is a scrappy little fighter of a ship. For this to be an A class, and I just took out 3 ships that were pretty high level, it's pretty good. I mean, granted, the shields aren't the most amazing in the world, and I don't actually have all my skills leveled up that I should. Like, for instance, particle beam weapons. If you're going to go with particle beam weapons, you'd probably want to max these out. At least I got one more point in the particle beam weapons. Alright, let's go ahead and get this jank repaired. Put some power to the grav drive. And let's head back to the nearest shipyard. I believe we were using the shipyard in New Atlantis, right? So let's go back to Alpha Centauri. What's up, Darkado? How's it going, man? Having a little bit of fun designing ships today. I thought it would be really fun to design some crazy ships. This one is the first one that I designed. It's an all class A ship. I wanted to try and make like the best class A ship that I could. I know not everybody's gonna have access to, you know, all the best modules and everything, so I kind of just messed around with making my kind of like the best class A ship that I could. It turned out pretty nice, not gonna lie. I kind of like it. It's pretty beast. It's pretty beast. I think what we're gonna do next is we're gonna try and make the best class C ship we can. We're gonna make something crazy this time. So let's view and modify our ships. So there's the NCC Crazy Horse. Look at that. Nice and fancy. A class, 28 reactor, 25 jump range. Pretty decent little doojank all around. Very small ship, all in all. Only ended up being 29 by 27 meters, which is pretty small. Packed in a lot of good features in this thing. Yeah, this is Game Plus. At this moment, yeah, Game Plus. I'm playing around with ship design at this point, so we're having fun with this. Alright, so next ship. Let's design the next one. What are we gonna design now? So let's go ahead and let's just delete this ship. I have no intention of using any existing design, so we are not going to use existing big boys. I don't care about the way the ship was designed previous. Alright. So, first things first. Let's go ahead and choose our shield. Actually, no, our reactor. Let's do the reactor first. So we have access to basically all the reactors now, and this is going to be like the best ship that we can possibly put together. So from what I can tell, 129, 116... Pretty sure the SF-40 sheared flow is the best reactor that you can put basically on a high tier ship. It's a 40 power generation reactor. It's pretty darn sweet. And it's pretty light too at 116 mass. So we're definitely going to go with the SF-40 sheared flow reactor. Grav drive, there's a bunch of different grav drives in here. We've got a 45, a 45... There's a 50 grav drive, which is pretty amazing. There's two 50s. J52 Gamma and the Apollo GV grav drive. So let's go with the lighter of the two. I always like to go with the lighter one. So whichever one is lighter. The J52 is 154 and the Apollo is 144. So let's go with the Apollo grav drive. Is the story good? The story's really fun. I had a lot of fun going through the main quest, but I also had a lot of fun going through a lot of the subquests and things like that too. So you may find out that the subquests are kind of more fun than some of the other stuff. I definitely had a lot of fun with a lot of the subquests. So we'll see what you end up with, right? Alright, now for the bridge on the C-Class, I really do like the, which one is it? It's this massive big boy of a bridge. The frickin' Ares bridge, the turtle bridge. It's pretty nice. Where was that other one that was actually pretty cool too? The Overseer bridge. This one looks like it goes kind of like underneath of the ship. I'm not sure if that's if these are gun mounts or if that sits on the top. I kind of want to try this one out. We'll play around with this one today. Alright, so we're going to start out with the habitation modules, and we're going to get this thing set up in the way that we would want the habitation modules to be set up. So the first thing is I really like the Deimos battle stations, so we're definitely going to start out with the Deimos battle stations in the mix. I don't care how we got to get this in here, we're definitely going to throw a Deimos battle stations in. I'm trying to think what we want to design this thing to look like. How about a Star Wars ship? And what if we try and make it look like a Star Destroyer? I don't know if we can, but we could try. I mean, a Star Destroyer is really just like a big giant arrow, though, isn't it? I mean, some of them do have like multiple layers, but for the most part, it's maybe we might be able to pull off something similar to a Star Destroyer. All right, so let's pull in the Stroud Eklund 2x1 all-in-one berth. Let's put that right here on the side. That'll give us a 3x wide hull, which is kind of what we need to make sure that this is going the way we want it to. Then let's grab the Nova Galactic 2x3 mess hall. We'll throw that right there on the back side. And then we really need padding, like stuff that's just gonna pad in for us to give us space. So let's put a cargo hull on here. I don't necessarily care about the cargo hulls, but we're gonna go ahead and throw that on there anyway. Alright, and then at this point we're going to throw in some other modules to raise up the height. So we're going to go back 3, and we're going to start raising up the height. So we've got an armory. Let's just make sure we've got some of the other modules that we might want, like the infirmary. And then let's actually snuggle in the reactor and the grav drive, like right in the center here. I'm not really sure how that I kind of like the idea of hiding the grav drive and the reactor in here. Just like hiding them straight in here and nobody even knows that they exist. Let's do... Instead of this big giant cargo hull, which is kind of useless, let's add in some of the more useful modules, like the brig, for instance, which I actually really do like. Let's take the infirmary and move it down right here to the side. And then some other modules that we actually like. So... the Nova Galactic living quarters. Was kind of interesting. We're gonna make a nice big straight line here. We're gonna play around with this here. The inside of the ship doesn't really matter all that much, and that's why we're playing with this. Because we're gonna make the outside of the ship sort of pointed. In fact, you know, eventually we'll take things like structural modules, and we're gonna see if we can find a way to make the front of the ship just like a pointy beast. Whoa, 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 anti-woke commie. Okay, that's just, you're going a little bit too far. Alright, it's a little bit too far. Alright, I got the all-in-one berth, I got the infirmary, got the galactic armory. We are missing... something simple. We're missing the workstation. The workshop. Yep, Stroud Eklund workshop. Alright. We're going to go back to the structural here. We're going to say we got to make this look like it actually belongs here. Ship size exceeds maximum length, width, or height. Or already exceeded the maximum length, width, or height, huh? I don't know if we actually have, though, because we got all this stuff sticking out on the edges. According to this, we're at 45, which is... yeah. Oh, nice. I should be streaming at 1080p, so... I have heard of YouTube's legendarily bad Dujinks. 41 meter. How are we at 41 and not 40? And that's 39. Ah. Playing around with all these modules is pretty fun, though. I gotta admit. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just having fun throwing modules together and seeing how they fit. It's kind of interesting sometimes just to see how things might look if you went a certain way. I wish there wasn't so many size restrictions. I mean, I can make the ship wide. I can't really make the ship very long. We have these really cool modules, but once you start stacking a bunch of these really cool modules into the ship, it doesn't take long before the ship turns into Fatty McChunky Boy, Chunk Extreme Chunko, Chunkin' Poppin', Chunkin' Chanko Chunk. The third. From a long line of chunksters. Oh, chunked in a chunk in a chunk in a chunk. 1 chunk, 2 chunk. Everybody chunking away. Chunk, yeah, chunk. I really did like the nacelles, but it could be an interesting way to make a kind of like long nacelles. Let's do a little bit of design fun, and let's just see what it would look like if we made like a big, like Enterprise looking nacelle. I'm curious how the Enterprise looking nacelle would turn out. So the Enterprise looking nacelle, I'm assuming, would have to be a lot longer than the one that I made before. So I would probably need two 2x2s at the very least, or 2x1s connected together. And then of course it was too thick. That's how it ended up looking like a nacelle, because if you didn't do at least too thick, it didn't look like a nacelle. And then you threw the, was it the Tayo shroud caps on the ends to make it actually resemble a nacelle. I mean, it kind of does look like a nacelle. It does. The problem with this, though, is that on really big, like, Enterprise-style ships, the nacelles are really big and they're up. They're not, like, you know, at the same level as the ship itself. And that creates some issues there, because it's very difficult to make a... I don't know. I'm not really quite sure how to put it. Like, up in the air nacelle. I mean, another option is we have these really long, in the hab section, there's these 3x1s. They don't really have anything in them. If I'm going to be perfectly honest with you, they're just kind of like meh. But what they do have is a rounded nature to them, which is kind of interesting. There's a top piece, and it's all nice and rounded. So let me take these and put these back over here. So this 3x1 right here kind of looks interesting like that. It doesn't even necessarily need to be connected to anything. These engineering modules are kind of stupid. They don't really have much in them, right? So what if we were to just to make the really big nacelle that we want to make, right? So we're gonna take 2 Tayo engineering bay tops with no connecting points. Then we take 2 Tayo engineering bottoms. There should be an engineering hull bottom. Where's the... There it is. Bottom. And we want bottom with no connecting points, so that it matches. Now we have the ridiculously long nacelles that you would see on, like, the Enterprise or something like that. And you would need 2 of these, so I would need 1 for the other side. I mean, I don't know how long these pieces are by themselves. But it looks like... I'm not sure. Move this in. So we're sitting at 35 meters with these nacelles. I mean, they're kind of interesting. And you could move them pretty far out. Like, you could have them sitting way far out. I like how that looks. Don't get me wrong. I was trying to go with a different design, though, than a Star Trek design for this. One thing we could do is like a Battlestar Galactica shape. I think that would actually be pretty easy. This is what the like the 1978 Battlestar Galactica looks like. Kind of an interesting shape. Like, these 2 are landing bays right here that are connected by little pylons. It's slightly lower than the rest of the ship. Basically, the whole ship is just a straight big piece. The engines are obviously in the back. The guns are in the front. The landing bays are on the left and the right. Kind of a massive ship, but... the Battlestar is way bigger than it seems. I don't know, I'm not exactly sure exactly how big it is, but comparatively, I don't know. I mean, it had a whole slew of fighters on board. Lots of people lived on there. I mean, it was one of the biggest ships in the fleet in Battlestar as well, which... I feel like getting the habitation modules set up correctly is like half the struggle. Just making sure that all the habitation modules are set up right. Half the time you have a bunch of habitation modules that you don't even really need. Just, you know, just to fill up space. And, I mean, is it really a bad thing to have a bunch of habitation modules that fill up space? I don't know. I guess not. So, let's fill up some space, shall we? So, I want to grab one of these really big doojanks. Let's grab a Nova Galactic cargo hull. You can just sit right there and just eat up a whole bunch of space. Grab 2 Nova Galactic Engineerings. Deimos 3-in-1, all in one bay. I wonder what the Stroud Eklund all-in-one bay was actually really nice. I wonder what the Stroud Eklund 3-in-1 all-in-one berth is like. Might actually be better. We're just gonna throw in some random modules here because quite honestly, I'm just trying to pad it out so I can get a generalized shape. I've already got all the modules that I want. The battle stations is in here, the workshop is in here, the galactic mess hall, the brig, the infirmary, the living quarters, the all-in-one berth. So I mean at this point it's pretty much just throw in a bunch of other crap that we might want to have access to. I don't know, I could throw in, so what's this right here? Armory? Good. Throw the armory in there. And then, captain's quarters. Don't matter to me. I think we're missing a science station. Let's put in a science station. Alright, so we got the core of the ship. A big, giant, hulking mass core of a ship. Which, yeah, I mean, it's pretty sweet looking. Let's slap the engines on the back, right? So this is where the engines go. We got big, giant, honking space engines. What big, giant, honking space engines do we want for this thing? For some reason or another, it's only showing me... Oh, there we go. Let's see here. Something like the Battlestar Galactica would have like big, meaty, massive engines. Probably hidden inside of an engine chamber at that. I'm thinking maybe these Poseidon DT 230s seem like the right engines. They seem like the right engines. These things are freaking massive too. And they don't sit right no matter how you put them on the dang ship. I don't like how these engines sit. They only have one connection point, and that's it. And they don't sit right. They're just kind of like halfway in between one level and another. I don't really understand. I mean, okay, yeah. Let's just take those out of here. They look so stupid. They do. They look so stupid. All right. These look better. Okay. I like the SAL 6330 engines. They look better. We're gonna like stack on a bunch of these. So these are only 2s, which means that we can have literally 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Literally, we can have a whole bunch of freaking these honking space engines on here. I kind of like the idea of having just like a massive stack of engines. Not really quite sure how I'm going to be able to pull it off, but especially considering it only has connecting points on the backside. Maybe we end up doing something like this. Where's that one weird piece? Man, that's not terrible. Talk about ridiculously massive engines, though. Good lord. Man, I kind of have an idea here. What if I drop these down one? Okay. Ah, now we're cooking with some bacon grease. Now we're cooking with some grease of the bacon. Now we're cooking with some bacon grease. Okay, maybe not grease, but I kind of like how that looks. With the Nova cowling there. Kind of looks like it's attached to the ship. Know what I mean? I almost feel like these look cooler. Not really sure which one I like better. Well, those don't go underneath, do they? I do not want to go underneath. And these don't flip upside down either. I don't know why they don't flip upside down. Makes me upset. They look so cool too. But good luck getting them to flip upside down. The ship's so tiny, I don't even know where the hell I'm gonna put the reactor and the frickin' grav drive. I guess I could always delete one of these bays from the bottom here. And, Figure out a way to shove it like in the center of the ship. Honestly, the bottom of the ship is probably gonna have more than just nothing on it, right? So maybe it goes in here anyway. Maybe that's just something that I'll work out. What are we sitting at? 38? With the engines, we're sitting at 38. I don't have a lot of space up front, do I? But I could definitely bring the size of the ship down a little bit if I wanted to. Working within this 40 this 40 doojank is a little rough. What I was thinking of doing is taking this one away and putting one habitation doojank here. Doesn't really matter what it is, to be honest. I could just do like a Nova storeroom. And then have this be the structural doojank. So just move it forward a little bit, basically. I don't know if I really like that specifically, but somebody told me there was one in here that was a habitation module that just said ladder room or something like that. And I have not seen anything that says ladder room. I have not seen it, Sam. I have not seen it. Green eggs and ham. Have not seen it. I like how this one curves. Six errors. Your ship is too fat, your ship is too skinny, your ship is too old, your ship is too moldy. Your ship is too balody. Let's go ahead and get rid of these two. Let's move this old doojank back. Let's take this one. Move it down. The cargo hold doesn't really need to be there. We've got the all-in-one berth, the infirmary, the workshop, the brig. We've got the galactic missile, the battle stations. And that pretty much just leaves whatever the hell else we want, to be perfectly honest. I mean, one thing I could do is I could move this forward here. And then after I move that forward, I could, obviously I'm gonna need landers, I'm gonna need other things, like the bays and whatnot. So we could take, gear. This is going to be a hefty boy ship, so let's go ahead and use some of the hefty boy landing gear. Let's just go ahead and put 4 of them, 1 on each side. These are usually more than enough to handle the whole load of basically the entire ship, so. Of course, they're not low enough, are they? Or are they? No, they're not low enough. So these aren't going to be able to support the ship. Huh. I wonder if I can make a hole for these reactors. It's difficult, but it might be doable. I might have to remove the mess hall. Pull this forward. Move this back here. Pull this up. Let's take a look underneath real quick. What are these? Captain's quarters. Okay, so we can maneuver some of this around. Galactic Armory can come out. Captain's quarters can come out. Science lab can come out. Alright. Battle stations can snuggle in here quite nicely. The workshop can snuggle in here. The living quarters doesn't need to be in the ship. We can snuggle the brig underneath of the cockpit. And we can utilize the science lab. The armory. Captain's quarters. And we need a point. So I was thinking about this. For a point on the ship, the easiest way to get a point would be to grab one of the 3x. So let's grab the 3x1 engineering bay. That way we can get our point on the end of the ship, right? And then we can work on structural modules from there to make it look mo pretty. Mo pretty. We do need fuel tanks. We could probably squeeze a fuel tank in here somewhere, make it look not ugly. Them ball ones are honestly they're hilarious, if I'm being perfectly honest. But no, we don't need them. We really don't need them. We could probably throw some gas tanks underneath of here. Got the 900T HE gas tank. Well, that thing's freaking ridiculous. 650 fuel. I mean, hell, we could make the ship even more pointy. Shove that right up in here with everything else. Right in the center of the ship. I mean, that still only makes us 38 meters, even with the engines, so we're still within expected parameters. One thing I really did kind of like on the side of the ship was They got these structural modules, and the structural modules are basically just like bumpers or side caps or something. I'm not really sure exactly what they are, but you can literally just shove them on the side of the ship like this. And they actually don't look that bad, to be perfectly honest. Kind of give it a rounded sort of a feeling so that it doesn't just look like the ship is, you know, just doing whatever the hell it wants to do. And then underneath of here we could put cargo modules, obviously. We also have to put landing gear too, so we'll figure that out one way or the other. You know what, let's do the lander can probably go right here. So let's, where's the cargo? There's the bay. Where's that one that's like the Deimos? I kind of like the way the Deimos one looks. And I like the landing bay being in the front like that too. I feel like it looks good when it's like that. I think the braking engines look cool right here. Can't put that one there, unfortunately. I think we might be better off removing this. Oops, that was not what I meant to do. Let's put one of the, let's grab the Nova Galactic. And then a structural. There's this really cool, like, forward sensor array thing. I actually really kind of like it. Personally, I think it just looks really cool. And you can tie it together with some of the other modules, like, for instance, we can tie it together with like one of these. That one doesn't really look as cool. Huh. I kind of like how it rounds out the ship. But man, is it monstrous. Just stack the forward sensors on top of each other. I'm curious if I can... What I'm curious about... Can I just take, I don't know, just like a 1x? Doesn't really matter. Just throw a 1x there. And then... go to the structural modules and throw that sensor array. The forward sensors. It's not going to let me put it there. Huh. Wonder why. Well, instead of doing that, how about we just throw another Nova, what is it, Nova braking engine? Or is that Stroud? That's the Stroud Eklund braking engine. I really kind of like the way that the Stroud Eklund braking engines look on the ship. They do look like kind of freaking beastly on there. It's kind of nice. I like it. I like it a lot. I mean, everything's on one floor, so you definitely don't have to worry about ladders. This should connect these two together, right? So this goes through here. It should go in like a big circle all the way around. I imagine the layout inside's probably not half bad. And then with this particular ship, it definitely does need landing gear, right? So we can go with 2 big landing gears in the back. And then go with small ones in the front. And then we definitely need some sort of cargo. We don't have any cargo on this thing so far. So there are some of them that look a hell of a lot better than the others. That's for dang sure. The Polo 2030 looks pretty darn sweet in terms of like its general aesthetics. Actually kind of fits. Then we got this big old friggin' doojank on the top, yeah. You know, no big deal, just completely, maybe we can just cover it up with something like this. How about that? Take one of these big old spine cap things and just cover everything up with it. Yeah, just tie it all behind the back so nobody can see it. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Tie it all in the back. I don't know. I'm not entirely like against this, but then the other piece just going in the opposite direction just doesn't look good in my opinion. So I don't know if there's any other way to handle that doesn't end up looking like a deuce. I mean, maybe the cowling 3 LAP. But see, that doesn't even really connect right either. I mean, I think there's some interconnecting pieces for this stuff. Or I could just put a frickin' giant hab here, like a 3x1 engineering bay or something. Just fill it in. And then now these look kind of silly, right? So I think there's a smaller connecting piece in the structural section. Yep. And then we can take this piece out. Throw in a regular 1x1 hab instead. Not HopeTech. HopeTech's always looks so dark. Where's Nova? No, I don't know. I'm not exactly sure where I want to put the bridge. Like, do I want to put it more toward the front? More toward the back? Do I want to nestle it in somewhere? I could maybe try and nestle it in. I don't know if nestling it in is a good idea. I still don't have guns on this thing. Ship is missing a docker. Oh yeah, docker. Ha ha ha. I kind of like the side docking ports. I think they're kind of cool, but should we give it a butthole? Could dock in like the front of the ship or something. Like, put it right here. Oh, it doesn't go there. After I spent all that effort. What other ones do we got? Top docker. I kind of like the way that these look. But they don't, obviously you can't put these... I can't have my bridge like I have it with the top docker, because the top docker is never gonna... It's never gonna be above that. Or however you want to put it. Okay, that one looks really similar to... What if we threw it like right here on the front? It looks so ugly. It's so ugly. Oh god, it's so ugly. Why you gotta be so ugly? Why you gotta be so ugly? Why you got to be? Why you gotta be so ugly? Why you got to be so freaking ugly? I don't know what to do. Your mama's so freaking ugly, and it looks just like you. Just like you. It doesn't work anyway because of the direction or the estimation way. The outside edge of the ship. These things make it stupid because you can't reach the outside edge of the ship from here. The cockpit being so high up makes it so that a top docker doesn't work, so I can't just like slap a top docker on. Maybe I could do something like this. Take a look at the available options, seeing what I can do over here to make it look not doofy. Hot bacon grease, dang. Don't burn yourself now. Actually, yeah, that's not a bad idea. And then take these two out. Throw in some cargo space. There's a couple cargo haulers that'll take up all that space. The S-204 galleons, them things will take up as much space as they want. I don't care. Ship has too few landing gears. Well, that's just rude. I guess now that we got the S-204s in here, we could probably take out some of these and throw in some more landing gear. It's because the ship's heavy. It's a very massive ship. 7,300 cargo space is a lot of cargo space. I guess we really don't need 7,300 specifically. But What's the best cargo doojank that I've got? Like the one that has the highest Starship design rank. And there's threes. It's a bunch of threes. Nothing has a 4 ranking. I do need a shielded cargo hold of some type. These things are small. Alright. We'll see what we can do here. Hold on. First, let's remove this one from the center. Let's go to the cargo. $10 ST shielded, 320 cargo capacity. I kind of like how those look. Like attached to the engines, the cargo things attached to the engines just look really good. I wonder if I can just... Which one was that one? That one was the 10 ST shielded cargo. Let's take the 40 Ts and let's put them here next to the engines. Then let's take the 10 ST shieldeds, put them right underneath. They actually look like they frickin' belong there, and it's amazing. We could probably remove... trying to think here. I'm not sure how many more landing gear we need to accommodate all this bullcrap that I'm installing on this ship. Let's just add one more. Too few landing gears. Okay. 2 more. Alright, that's enough landing gears. Done. Apparently we need more credits. Hold on. Ship exceeds cost of credits. All modules must be above the landing bay. Oh, are these modules down here? Ah, okay. Well, that's not good. Well, that's not good. Fatty Bo Batty ship. It's a fatty bo batty. A fatty bo bad. It's a fatty bo batty bo batty bo bad. I'm sorry that my ship is so friggin' fat. I'm sorry that I'm fat. I got the fatty ship. My ship is fatty. I got the fatty ship. Shippy. It's a fatty ship, yeah. I got a fatty ship. Hey, a fatty ship now. I got the ship, yeah. A fatty ship. Tequila. A fatty ship now. A A big old fatty ship. My ship is so freaking fatty. It got a big old fat. She got a fat ship. A big old fatty. A fatty ship now. A big old fat. A chunky ship now. A chanky ship. He's a fatty. A big ol' honkin' fat boy ship. Yeah. A chonka bonka. A chonka donka bonk. It's a chonka donka bonka lonk. A chonka donka bonka lonk. Oh my god, why is it always deleting random parts when I delete other parts? It'll just be like, you didn't need that engine. Like, no, I did. I totally did need that engine, please. Can we not do this? I need the engine. But like, nah, you didn't need the engine. You didn't need it, okay? You didn't need the engine. Shush. Oosh. What's up, Icy Wiener? Boom, 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 boom. I like how these look, but I'm not exactly sure I like the position that they're in. What's up, Chunks?
What's up, buddy?
I ain't see you there.
I just got here.
It was hot.
About to beat it yet?
Oh, I already beat it. I'm having fun designing starships right now. I'm not even playing a game. I'm building starships. That's really fun. I take the starship out and go like shoot some stuff real quick, and then once I finish shooting stuff, I go back and yeah. I'm trying to have some fun here, just like designing really awesome ships. And I just did one that was like a Star Trek ship, had like nacelles on it and everything. Kind of looked like a not really like a full battleship or anything, or like the big like an Enterprise, but like one of the smaller ships. This one's going to be interesting when this one's finished. You got the cockpit kind of like nestled on the back. It's interesting. And normally I put the cockpit on the front, but this time I was like, you know, I wonder what would happen if I kind of tucked it into the back of the ship instead. We need guns. I gotta put some guns on here. We need lots of cannons. I need cannons. I need forward-facing cannons. sure about these. I wonder if there's anything better I could throw on the front of this thing that would allow me to mount cannons on there. I like cannons. Oh yeah, the forward sensors. I do like the forward sensors. I think the forward sensors look really cool. You can mount like one item on top of them though. Not really as useful as I would like. Yeah, I'm probably going to be getting back into toward Diablo 2 here soon. I might take a break though. I've been going pretty hard at it for a while, so I was thinking about just taking a day off. Just one day. One day to rule them all, and in the darkness bind them. Actually, that might not be a bad idea. Let's try that out. Let's do the Nova Cowling, and then the Nova Cowling. And then... there's we need a chunky boy middle piece. That's what we need. I need a chonk boy, chonky boy. I need the chonkiest of chonky boys. Don't get me wrong, I don't want the lacking chonk. What have you been up to, Chunks?
Oh, not much.
Is your internet finally stabilized out?
No, not really.
Nope. He's like, no, it's not. It's still terrible. It's still terrible.
I don't really think it's going to get any better until they just eventually put fiber or something here.
Yeah, a lot of the times, unfortunately, you're really not gonna get better internet than what they have to offer you. Unfortunately, it's just a lot of the times when you're in a situation that you're in. What I've noticed is it's like, oh, all of a sudden we have access to it's like, yeah, we have access to like fiber optic. And you're like, okay, well, I'm just going to drop whatever piece of garbage I was using before, and we're just going to go with the fiber optic. How about that? And then you do.
Yeah, they've been telling us that for a long time, though. That's the only thing.
Freaking, that's what happened to that one lady. She was out in the middle of freaking boonies. I don't know where the hell she was. It was just, she was boony eyes, just like you are, like way out in the middle of nowhere land. And
see, but I'm really not. Like the highway's right there.
And she's like, oh yeah, some company paid to have fiber like run through the neighborhood, and so they offered fiber to all of us. And I'm like, okay, all right, that's freaking hacks. I don't even have fiber, but whatever. Totally not jealous at all.
Yeah, I mean it's here. It's just commercial.
Totally not jealous at all. Golden Folks said he lives in the hills of West Virginia. It took 4 years of fighting with his provider to finally To get stability, finally. I mean, when you're a gamer, stability is important. If it's not stable, I mean, what are you gonna do? Cry about it? I guess that's pretty much all you can do for the most part.
Get a console. That's about where I'm at right now.
Get a console?
I'm about to just get one.
What is that gonna do for you?
I'm gonna stick to my console games.
Oh, you mean just like
Single-player
play
stuff.
offline?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There's tons of offline computer games too, though. There's a lot of really good offline computer games.
Well, I know. Got quite a few of them. It gets annoying when I start lagging like crazy.
Oh, I know.
There's nothing I can do about it. It's like restart the router. Well, that does nothing.
No, I've seen situations like yours, and it's painful. It's a lot like just, you know, sometimes you'll be fine. Sometimes, occasionally.
I mean, if I was like out in the middle of the hills or the woods or something like that, you know, it would make a little bit more sense to me. But I'm not. I'm right on a major highway.
Yeah, but you're also
I'm
using...
right next to a major dam that's like literally 40 seconds down the road. And fiber literally stops 40 seconds down the road in both directions. Very annoying.
No, it is. It's it makes me want to, like, whenever we consider moving and stuff like that to like a different area, I'm always just like, all right. It's like, well, we can move. It's like, but wherever we move,
Gotta see what they got.
I was like, we gotta see what internet they got first. That is my only do jank there. Okay, what internet do they got? Okay, like, come here, just make sure they got good. Make sure they got the good do janks before we hop on in board. Can't be having them crappy do janks, alright? $7,840 cargo.
I don't see why they can't take their cable that they've already got laid out there and just run it like another quarter of a mile.
Quarter of a mile?
Yeah, dude, literally. Like in either direction. Or is it just going to come down to it and I'm going to have to just order a whole crap ton of coax cable and just run it myself?
I remember there was a guy told me one time
the cable somewhere.
out where we live there was like this little shack, and he's like, "See that little shack?" I'm like, "Yeah, I see that little shack." He's like, "That shack is just that's where your internet comes from. You just go in there and just get all your, you just like steal the internet and hook up a wire."
That's what I feel like it's come down to.
Good
Do
call.
whenever they bust me for it and I get arrested, they're like, well, why'd you do it? I'll be like, come on, man. You've been telling me I've been on this waiting list for like 6 years now, and
16 years later,
and you won't bring it another, 500 yards. I took matters into my own hands. I'm sorry. I put my foot down and I said, enough.
Enough is enough. Do I got a shield reactor on this thing? I don't think I do have a shield reactor on this thing. Yeah. Good, let's put a reactor on here. What we got? Freaking 11, 13, 15. Man, That is a meaty, chunky boy. Why is that thing so chunky? That thing got the chonka-donk on it. That thing got the chonka-donk, chonka-donk, and a chonka-lonka-bonka-lonka-donka-bonk. Scroll. Oh, dang. Okay, you can look and mount them like that? I didn't know you can mount them like that. That's freaking awesome. Okay, that's nice. I like that. I like that.
What?
Laser turrets, dragon. Aw, we can't fit the EMP suppressors there. Sadness. Let's do it like this then. These are 4 apiece. Obliterator alphas. How come I can't mount one right there? Well, that's not cool. It's not symmetrical. I need it to be symmetrical. What is this with this non-symmetry? I need symmetry. Symmetry is important in life and in death. Without symmetry, what are we but fools? You ever see that that stupid little like TikTok filter or Instagram filter or whatever that all it does is it just takes half your face and it mirrors it, and it takes like it takes the left half of your face and mirrors it, and it takes the right half of your face and mirrors it, and apparently like you just you don't even look the same, like depending on which side of your face it mirrors, because depending on which side of your face is being mirrored, it you look completely different, because one side of your face just looks completely different than the other side of your face, because we're not symmetrical. It was like this one girl did it, and she had like a ugly. You know how some people will say, "Get my good side," get my good side, right? Turned out it was 100% true. Like this one girl, she had this one side that was like really ugly, and when it did that side, she looked horrible, and then when it took the other side, she looked like a supermodel. One side was just horribly ugly, and the other side was a supermodel.
Bet she sleeps on the same side of the bed every night.
I gotta multiply out these numbers. Let's see here. So 53.29.29 times, what is that? It's 3, 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, so 4. Total damage of 213.16. The 250 MeV alpha beams are 71.5 times 3, which is 214.5. So roughly, basically, no difference whatsoever.
Oh, you poor Merc.
So,
Wow.
why did you delete the whole module and everything on? It's not what I asked you to do. Stop. If you don't stop deleting every single doojank, I asked you to delete one doojank, and I swear I hit a button and it'll delete like half the dang ship. Just that one doojank. That's all I need you to delete. Just the one doojank, not all the doojank in all the world, okay? We don't need you to delete all the doojank, just one of the doojank. Oh, I kind of like that. Let's try that real quick just to see how that looks. Oh, my dear Lord Jesus. We're going to delete everything, whether he want to or not. We're going to delete everything, 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 everything. Oh, a Starship design, that's what we're going to do. Gonna design some starships just for you. And when we's done, we're gonna make 'em run all the way to Tau Ceti 8. Tau Ceti 8. Huh. Look at that. It actually fits. And it looks cool. Mm-hmm. It actually fits and it looks cool. What is this madness? Ship has unattached modules. Oh yeah, that's right, because I pulled the guns off. Okay. And then for the weapons... So many guns. Let's do the PB300 alphas. Well, then I'll fit there. Oh. Wah. I mean, another place we could throw it is on the back of the ship. I don't like putting my weapons all the way in the back of the ship. I think it looks stupid. Let's put them right here. Yeah, yeah. 2 big cannons on top. Actually, can they go here? I'd have to put an equipment plate. That wouldn't exactly be terrible, though. Put an equipment plate right here. Put an equipment plate right here. Yeah. Ah. I didn't even know you could do that with those. That might be a good swippy swappy there. Cubus. Don't whine.
Hello, Cubist.
Cubus.
Do what you want, buddy.
I'm gonna put the headphones on his head and you can tell him all about how he can do everything he wants to do.
I will.
You can tell him the whole 9 yards, the whole kit and caboodle.
I'll tell him what to put in your pillow, too.
Turds. I know it was turds. I ain't even have to ask. It's always turds. Oh, we got 2 weapon mounts right there. Come here. Come here. That's already a weapon mount. Yeah. Ship has unattached modules. Where are these unattached modules? Why is that module unattached? Yes, stinking boobus. Tinkin' boobus. That's what his mama calls him. Tinkin' boobus. Tinkin' boobus. He said, I'm not tinkin'. That's rude. I think there's a cargo container that has a DS-204. Yep. Ship weapons must be assigned to groups. Oh yeah, Kubus? That's how you feel about everything? In the whole world you feel about it? That's how you feel about it? So that's how you feel about it. So that's how your day's going. How's your day going? Say, Kubus, boobus. He is the man. Boobus, Kubus. He'll take all your cans and eat them, and then poop them out. He said, I don't eat cans no more. The first time I pooped it out, that was a little rough. And I learned my lesson the first time, okay? So I don't do that no more. So we don't do that. We don't do that no more, okay? We don't do that. Nova thruster array port. It's kind of cool looking. Looks better than just being bland. I think she's just about done, Captain. Yeah, you see people outside. I don't know what they doing out there. What they doing out there, Cody? What they doing? What they doing out there? Cody, do they got a chip bag with barbecue sauce in it? Did they got a chip bag? Look at this. Look at this. It's got... Cody, smell that. What's that smell like? Cody, come here. Come here, smell that. Look, Cody, come here. Look, quick. What's this? Oh, what's this? Here, take it. He said, you can't fool me, sucker. He said, somebody's outside. He said, I want to see him. And that's all there is to it. And you can't tell me what to do. So, on your face. How about that? And your mama's ugly. It's funny, food works like to distract him for almost everything. Almost everything. But there are times when he's so excited that literally food will not distract him anymore. Very rarely, it's very rare that food doesn't distract him. Very rare indeed. I tried to distract him with food, and I was unsuccessful. I kind of want to put some little doojanks on here. I don't really know what, but make it look cool, like a little thing on the back. Can I put anything in front of the engines at all? I'm so curious. It doesn't look like the engines, they let you put a lot of things in front of the engines. Obviously, you know, because engines be fire and they put, you know, hot gases out the back and make things go boom boom and explode and stuff. So generally, you know, not a good idea to have things sticking out where the engines be. Oh yeah, this is the one that doesn't flip. I keep hoping for information on Diablo 2 Season 5, but nothing's come out yet.
No
We're almost about halfway through the month and we still ain't got no information. Kind of makes me wonder if they even got any information to give us. Where's that? Man, that jank is huge. Oh man, Cody just farted too. Cobus. God Lord, it smelled like death and wrapped up in a blanket. Stinking boobas. Is there a reason you're trying to kill me? You know what, let's put some where's that one thing that I like to put on things? It's just the ship just to make it look fancy. The fancy doojanks. I need the fancy doojanks. It's missing for some reason. There it is. Radiator top. Yeah, there we go. Let's put some radiators on there. Make it look real fancy. Alright. Now we gotta dye the ship. Alright. What color are we gonna do for this thing? Let's do full teal first, and let's see how that looks. Actually, don't look bad. All right, let's try some highlight colors though. Let's try like a bright white. Yeah, that don't look bad either. Let's darken up one of the blues a little bit. Like that. Let's mess with this blue. Let's bring it more into the... Ooh, dang. Alright, that is blue. That is very blue. East side. Ooh. 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 Say ooh, 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 ooh. Here. I know you like playing with these. Take it. It's got some barbecues. It's got the bibbachews in there. That's the bibbachews. I know you like them bibbachews. Don't tell me you don't like the Bibbichus. I know you like the Bibbichus. He said Bibbichus. Yes, I do like me some good Bibbichus. I do enjoy me a good Bibbichu. Some of the colors in this thing are so freaking bright. What's Kubus's favorite flavor of chips? I hate to tell you, but he's a dog. And I don't think that he really rightly cares what flavor the chips are. Even if he hates it, he still eats it. I don't even... One time I think I gave him salt and vinegar chips or whatever, and he was just like, that's gross. But I'm still gonna eat it, but it's gross. I'm like, okay. It's that gross, huh? It's like, alright. And then he goes and drinks a bunch of water and then comes back and eats some more of them. Like he'll be okay if he just takes a little drink. Let's get a little drink. He just needs a little drink. It's not a big deal. It's just a little
to wash that nasty taste out.
Yeah, and then he can go get some more of the nasty taste. So right now he's digging into that chip bag. That's pretty clean. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty clean. I like that. That is pretty clean. I think we might white out that one. And then maybe darken up this one a hair. Oh yeah, that's pretty clean. I like that. That's clean. That's the mean, clean, mean machine clean. Alright, let's go ahead and finalize this bad boy. Let's put a name on there. I don't know if I got enough room for the full name, but yeah, I don't got enough room. I'll just have to name it Galactica. Bam. She a mighty girl. She a big gal. She gonna come in for you. She a big old monster gal. Like Boobas. Boobas. Tell me the secret of life. I know you know the answer. Me and guys was talking the other day, and he said he slipped you the answer to the meaning of life, and I'm gonna need you to pass it along. Okay? He said I had to ask you. And don't say chips. Don't say chips. It's face licks. Okay, face licks. All right. Meaning of life is face licks. Okay. I mean, that sounds okay. That sounds good. He always gets a serious look on his face when I talk to him. He's just as serious as say he's listening. He's paying attention to what I'm saying. He's paying attention. Okay.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches. Okay, no
He's
problem.
probably saying, what is this crazy person always rambling about?
He's like, you know I'm a dog, right? He's like, do you know that I'm a dog and I don't understand English? I'm a dog. It's like there was a video one time where the girl comes home from work and she's talking to her talking to her dog and she's telling her dog about her whole day, and he's like wait just a second. He goes, let me tell you something. He goes, hold on, just let me tell you something. I'm a dog. I don't understand anything you're saying. Because you do know I'm a dog, right? I don't understand. Whatever you're saying, I don't understand. I'm a dog. I'm a dog. This thing's pretty beast. I'm not gonna lie. These engines are gonna look fly. Freaking blinded me in the eyeball while I'm driving. Come on, freaking MEV cannon! Ah. Alright, let's see how this bad boy does. The Galactica. The Battlestar Galactica. I always used to like how the battle in Battlestar Galactica, they had this ship, right? And the Battlestar is a ship that is capable of some crazy stuff, but they never have the fuel, you know, and like the power and the resources to actually utilize it fully, like ever. So it's capable of a lot, but most of the time they don't got the fuel to actually run that bad boy. So but there was one episode where they I think they hit like a Cylon fuel depot, and when they hit the Cylon fuel depot, they had like full power. For a very brief period of time, they had full power, and they were able to, like, what did they say? Jump to light speed. They were able to fire the big cannons and all the other stuff, and they just like were annihilating stuff. So the Battlestar Galactica was running on like 10% power for most of the show. They were conserving their fuel. Boobus. Why are you so weird? Can you answer that one?
You can probably answer it with a question.
Here's another good one.
So weird.
Here's another good one. Why do you pee on your own foot when you go outside? Why don't you lift your leg? Why do you pee on your own foot? It seems a little weird. Like, don't you know you're peeing on your own foot?
Maybe he got stung by a jellyfish.
He cracks me up because he doesn't recognize his own scent. I don't know if there's something wrong with his nose or whatever, but he'll pee on something, right? So he's go outside, he pees on something, and then he walks around a little bit. And after he walks around a little bit, he goes back to where he peed and he sniffs it, and he makes this like stance or move or something like he smelled something terrible and that like it's a big scary monster and it's going to get him, and then he starts like sniffing it real serious, like he doesn't know who it is, and it's literally him. It's literally his pee, and it cracks me up every time he does it because it's like he doesn't recognize his own scent. Tinkaboobas. What are you doing with your life right now? Did you eat your barbecues? Did you get all the barbecue flavors in that bag? I don't think you did. I don't think you got your nose in there and got all the barbecues out. There was a bunch of barbecues in the bottom, and you didn't get them all out. Shame. Shame, 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 shame. Shame, 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 shame. He said, don't shame me. I don't care what you say. Trying to find some bad guys to shoot. Come on out and get shot, bad guys. You ever play Skyrim, Chunks?
I think I played it a
Skyrim is hilarious. You be playing Skyrim, a dragon will come down out of the sky. You'll spend like maybe 10 minutes fighting this dragon, killing it. Absorb his soul from his body, and literally use his power to like his soul to like make one of your powers stronger. You got like your armor is freaking god tier. You got like armor made out of dragon bones, or it's like formed from like demon carcasses or something, and it's like absolutely impressive, right? So just looking at you from a distance. And after you kill this dragon, after you kill the dragon, and literally you got all this crazy gear on and all this other stuff, a random like hoodwink thief will just pop out of a bush after you kill this dragon and be like, he'll be like, "Drop your coin or I'll cut your throat." And you look at the dude and you're just like, did you not just see me kill that dragon? I literally just one-shot that dragon. It wasn't even a challenge. Can you not tell I'm wearing like all dragon armor and I have like the weapon of the gods in my hand that's glowing really brightly right now? It's just really funny. Sometimes you'll just be running along and just like a regular thief will come out and try and take your money, and you're just like, what were you gonna do now? Go ahead, I'll give you a couple free hits. How about that? Come on over. You see what you see. You see if you can get through this dragon hide plus 70. They'll just be swinging at you and you're not doing any damage and you're just laughing at them the whole time. I used to love sneaking around in that game too. I wasn't a really big stealth character. I didn't really like doing stealth missions or anything, or ever like actually being a stealth character. But one of the fun things to do was literally just a stealth and listen to the conversations that they would have. And the NPCs would have these whole big, long, elaborate conversations, talking about like who they murdered and like where they stole their stuff from, and like what they're gonna do with their share of the loot, and it just sometimes it was really funny just to kind of sneak around and just listen to them talk about all their crazy dreams, and then you kill them.
Did you ever play a game called Two Worlds?
Yeah, I played Two Worlds. I used to sit there at the main screen and listen to the title music all the time.
That game had like crazy good graphics for its time.
It was pretty good. I think I like burned through that game so fast though, and then by the time I was finished with it, I never went back.
It's been so long since I played it, I don't remember anything about it.
I mean, it's a Skyrim-esque kind of a game. It's very similar.
Yeah. I think it was supposed to. I think it was originally intended to be like a really big game. It just didn't turn out that.
I mean, they did a good job with it, and I think it was more popular on console because I think it was made for console. So it was more. I think it was more. Yeah, well, I played it on PC too, but I'm pretty sure it was a console title. I think it was made specifically for consoles. I think that's one of the big differences between that and Skyrim. Skyrim was made for PC and then ported to console. Two Worlds, I think, was made for console and then ported to PC, the other way around. Cody, I don't care what they're doing out there. Calm your tatas. Man, I cannot find any pirates to fight. These mean pirates won't come fight me. Alright, well if the mean pirates won't come fight me here, I guess we need to go to another solar system. Apparently this solar system isn't hot enough. We need a hotter solar system. Let's try Celebri. Celebri 3, let's go. The Risen franchise. I actually have a lot of those games, and I tried to get into them a couple times, but I don't know what happened. I just kept, like, falling out of them. Anybody? Man, nobody here either. Nobody wants to fight my Battlestar Galactica. Nobody wants to fight me. I wonder why. Seems kind of rude. Oh, there we go. Now we got some punks. Hey, come here, punks. Oh, you're just a level 14 little baby. Yeah, you just got murdered. Oh, you're level 15 and you're a tier 4? I want to take your ship. I want to see what a tier 4 ship looks like. I've never seen a tier 4 ship. Oh, come on. I just destroyed your engines. Let me dock. Yeah. Docking. We're going to see what a tier 4 ship is like. Maybe he's got some experimental modules that I don't have access to. Of course, I don't really have very many bullets. I just realized that. I've got like 18 bullets. Alright, let's see if we can do this in 18 bullets. I'm gonna catch your coin when you're dead! Yeah, Skyrim is amazing. I actually really love Skyrim. It's one of my favorite games of all time. It's up there. It's definitely up there. There's so much to do. I feel like no matter how many times you play the game, you can just have a different experience entirely. All you really got to do is just pick a direction. I usually just spin in a circle, and then once I finish spinning in a circle, I just whatever direction I stop spinning at, I was like, all right, I'm just gonna go this way, and I just go that way, and I just start doing all the quests in that direction, and I just keep traveling in that direction. My whole playthrough is literally determined by me spinning around in circles. Holy crap. Pirate Legend level 98. Yo. Oh, there goes all my ammo. I got any more guns besides this one? Got a rune shard.
United Colonies vessel to unknown contact, please acknowledge.
Stealing ships.
United Colonies requesting a response.
You have commandeered a new ship. Mm-hmm. Let's check out this new ship.
Please respond. You don't usually see Crimson Fleet this far. I'm not sure if we would have made it out of there without your help. Any way we can repay you? Done. Thanks again for the help.
He said you don't normally see Crimson Fleet this far out. What the hell is with this ship? It looks weird. So this ship has, what are those, A-Moon engines? It's a Class A ship. I can't believe this is a Class A ship. It's got a bunch of junk on it. Wow. It's not Class A, a bunch of Class A doojanks, nothing all that amazing. I can't believe this was a high-level ship. Reactor is 29, that's sucky. Grav drive is 27, meh. Field generator seems absolutely amazing for its class. Must be some sort of experimental module. Eh. I'm unimpressed. Man, that ship is tiny compared to mine. Look at my ship. My ship's like massive. Have I even walked through my ship yet? I don't even know if my ship is even habitable. It's been the first time I've ever walked through my ship. How do I get to where I'm going? 'Cause when I get where I'm going... no door. What's the point of this? Oh, here. Is this just the docking mechanism and that's it? I guess that's just the docking mechanism. Oh, what's this? Is this it? Oh, this is it. Okay. That's the med bay. I hear you. I see you, Kaboobas. I know, huffity puffity, they don't want to play with you.
He said, you sitting right beside me, you don't want to play with me.
I play with them all the time. Even when I'm streaming and stuff like that, I'll still have my hand off screen and be teasing him and tickling his ear and stuff like that.
But it's not enough to him.
It's not enough. You don't need your full attention. Man, I don't even know how to get to the cockpit on my ship. Oh, is this it? That's the workstation. This ship is huge. This ship is massive. Just ridiculously massive. And I can't figure out how to even get to the cockpit on my own ship. It's terrible. What's up here? Is this the cockpit? Oh, this is the cockpit. Okay. Alright. Well, that's interesting. Not what I thought, but interesting. Anti-personnel old Earth rifle. Berserk combat knife. I got ammunition on here too. Give me my ammo. Got a half-eaten sandwich in there. Who doesn't like a good half-eaten sandwich? Them's the best. Nom 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 nom. I kind of like this bridge. It's not bad. It's kind of a neat little bridge. Not sure I like the ladder coming up straight through the center of it, but I was pretty sure I attached the docking module directly to this. So I was hoping that the docking module would literally connect to the bridge, but I guess not. Instead, the docking module is nowhere near the bridge. Huh. Undock. Well, I'd say this ship was pretty successful. The Galactica is ridiculous. I don't know why my shields are offline. Oh man, what's my top speed with half-powered engines? 150. It's pretty good for a big fat boy. What if I put full powered engines? So maneuvering speed is 71. Top speed 142. Boost speed. Almost 400. What's up, Irene? How's it going? I need more people to fight. I need some more fighter. I need to shoot some more peoples. Maybe I get another high level ship. Oh no, you don't, sir. You better give me my hat. Ugh. Covered in dog saliva and dog hair.
It took a while to track you down.
Better than poop.
It's time we had
Chewing on my moose hat.
We should talk.
Mysterious captain.
You did it. I knew you'd eventually make the leap. How are you enjoying this go of it?
This go of it? Everything's going really good so
That's
far.
wonderful to hear. And rare. Usually a Starborn's life is complicated and unpleasant. I fought to get to the Unity again once or twice. But after all the pain, suffering, and just mind-boggling effort, I was left wondering, why bother? So now I indulge my hedonist side, and I must say it's a lot more fun than the constant struggle.
It's nice to meet another
I knew I
Starborn.
had a good feeling about you. I wanted to let you know, however, that my interests are broader than debauchery. I cater to Starborn, a very exclusive and specialized crowd. You can call me... I sell a smattering of hard-to-come-by items, ridiculously marked up, because the Starborn should be able to afford. If you are short of funds, I'll stay in the area. I hope something tempts you.
Ridiculously hard to come by items. Concussive barrow knife. Legendary melee. Radioactive. Randomly deals radioactive damage. Poisoned advanced negotiator. Radioactive Wakazi. Yeah, she does got some interesting items. The Last Breath. 341 damage rifle. Oxygenated. Hold breath time when aiming using a scope weapon is increased. Huh. Terror Inflictor. Wow, that one's really nice. Buy that one. Berserk Advanced Big Bang. What else you got besides weapons? You got spacesuits too?
I like how Geed can randomly show up in these maps. It doesn't happen very often, but it can happen.
Geed randomly showing up in your maps?
Mm-hmm. Like I said, it doesn't happen a lot, but when it does, he sells unidentified items for 1 million gold. And they always roll set or unique.
I always got so much stuff that I need on these stupid doojangs. I just started a new thing, so I need everything basically. Which is cool because the ship doesn't have anything in it yet. Oh, did it go? It must have went right into my, yeah, it must have went right in there then. Oh. No. That was not what I wanted to do. Well, easy come, easy go, I guess.
Alright, I got 1 million left. Should I buy a blade or a short battle bow looking thing?
1 million?
Yeah, each one costs 1 million. My game's about to expire. So a blade can only be like spectral shard. What else? You know the uniques.
I mean, I don't know the specifically that game though. They've changed, right?
I mean, there's pretty much still the same thing. Like, there's a couple new items, but not many. Look at all. Mainly the ones that are new are like ones that there weren't a unique of. Like there's a unique Archon plate now. But that could also be, K. Hagen's Mage Blade or anything in that.
So you said a blade or a what?
A blade, like a spectral shard graphic, or a short battle bow.
Star parcel freighter to unknown vessel. I have an urgent
Short
package
battle bow
hoping
is
for some assistance.
meh.
Hellclap.
Just great.
Not a lot
Widowmaker.
not a lot of really good ones, that's for sure.
buying a blade.
I mean, if you need the faster cast rate, Spectral Shard's certainly not terrible. Used to be one of the best items in the game up until they replaced it with some of the other doojanks. I remember everybody wanted a dang Spectral Shard. They got nothing to test my ship on. Nobody wants to fight. UC Sysdef is apparently here and is doojanking, danking, jankalanging.
Did you download the new patch for D4?
1.14.
Yeah.
I looked at it. There wasn't really a whole lot to it.
I didn't
mean,
really
was
go
there-
through it. I saw the experience from the seasonal stuff was boosted.
I mean, did they really add anything to it, or?
I think it was the ashes. I know that was in it. The ashes for bonus experience, they increased it.
I mean, I'm waiting on season 2 for them to see what the hell they do.
Oh, I know.
I think a lot of people are waiting on season 2 because, well, you know, they made a lot of promises and they're like, well, you know, in season 2, we gonna get it done in season 2 years ago. You know, give us a little time. You know, give us a little time. I mean,
I don't
and then
know how
and
many
then
people will actually come back.
and then Starfield, and then Armored Core, and frickin' Baldur's Gate 3 happened. 3 really good games launched right in the middle of all that silliness. I think everybody's pretty much playing all those games. Later this week. Nice. Nice. I did not see the tweet, but that's good. I mean, later this week would be... When was that posted? Because a lot of the times they'll do that, like, today. Tuesday is the day they love to do stuff. There will be a blog later this week with the start date for Season 5. I wouldn't expect really any changes in this specific season. We are going to adjust the start date by a few hours, which will be noted in the blog. Huh? He's responding to a question. What is he responding to? Good. That Friday 15th, T3, blah, blah, blah. I certainly hope there's more than just little tiny changes. Not quite sure what he means by that. I think he might have been responding to somebody and it might not mean what I think it means, but if it means what I think it means, then basically no changes whatsoever in Season 5.
Hello, Captain. We pose no threat
That's
here.
kind of what
Quite
I've
the
been
opposite.
saying.
Our ship's full of the faithful, Sanctum Universum. Happy to talk if you're inclined. We'd love to talk. I'm making another run out of New to get closer to God and... Of course.
Freaking Jehovah Witnesses out here in space. You know it was the worst.
Holy crap.
You know it was the worst one that I got? A ship showed up and literally said, asked me about my ship's extended warranty. I'm not even joking. It was the full spiel and everything.
Holy crap.
Man, I must not be in hostile enough space or something, because I'm never getting anything. Any hostile DJs. Can I go out a little bit further into the unknown or whatever? Like, what about over here? That's level 75. Archimedes. Let's go that way.
Just rolled, re-roll on a charm in the cube. Just rolled a 40 life alley combat.
Oh, nice.
Yes. Yes, keep that. Let's
I mean, I can understand.
passive magic, 34 life.
I can understand where you guys are coming from with the mosaics, but you do realize that before the mosaics, the martial arts assassin was literally just like the bottom of the trash can. I don't even mean like the bottom of the trash can. I mean like under the bottom of the trash can. Like there was like trash, and then there was the bottom of the trash can, and then it was underneath the bottom of the trash can was the martial arts assassin. I'm not entirely unhappy that the martial arts assassin went from being the bottom of the trash can to actually being able to do something. And I played the Mosaic Sin for an entire season. I'm gonna tell you, it's not as good as people think it is. It's good, but it's not as good as people think it is. It's got a lot of weaknesses. When your charges go down, you're basically dead. Crimson Fleet White. What's up, buddy? Come get wrecked in the big old particle cannons. Come get wrecked by the big old particle cannons. Yes, I did get your grav drive. What's up, buddy? Zoom, boom, 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 boom. Oh, you down for the count, huh? What's up, buddy? What happens if I ram you at full speed? So you're just, oh, I'm gonna go in there and kill all you little suckers. How about that? It's kind of disappointing in this game sometimes. You go to a area, it's like a solar system. This particular solar system is apparently a level 75 solar system on the fringes of the galaxy or whatever, right? Like, level 10 dude shows up. Like, woo, level 10 dude, it's so exciting. So exciting, yeah. Is everybody already dead up in here? What's going on? What, did I kill all you guys by shooting the ship? That seems really weird. That seems really strange. I've never boarded a ship before and everybody's already dead when I get on here. Oh, it's very stressful to constantly keep your charges on the mosaic set. When you finally and inevitably move to a different character other than the mosaic sin, and you realize, like, it dawns on you that you don't have to constantly, like, figure out your charges, or you're not constantly, never-endingly making sure that you've got your charges set up properly, and you're getting from group to group of monsters as quick as you can. It's a... yeah. I got them all except for one devil cookie. One of them apparently requires you to do the, it's a companion quest with Barrett, apparently. And I haven't done that yet, so... Let's go out to the furthest reaches of the solar system. Maybe we'll find some mo baddies. Oh, that planet seems really big. I don't know, I'm just really close to it. Why is that planet so big? Yeah, today I've just been building starships all day, Devil Cookie. I've been like designing all sorts of cool ships. I made this one. This is the Galactica. Pretty beastly monster of a ship. And then I also made the NCC Crazy Horse. Kind of like modeled it after like a Starfleet vessel. I think it turned out pretty nice. It's actually a really powerful Class A ship. I wanted to see like how good of a Class A ship I could make, and it actually turned out surprisingly good. I was very pleasantly surprised with how it turned out. Yo mama's so big. I kind of want to make a really crazy silly ship, like not necessarily one that that looks cool or like is functional, but one that's just absolutely insane looking. I could do it too. I think I know how to get her done. Yo, mama's so fat. She sat on the couch. Level 64. Crimson Wraith. What's up, buddy? One of your ship's systems has been damaged. Oh no. Your hull integrity is low. Thank you for those ship parts. I appreciate it. Oh, they broke my grav drive. What a rudes. I don't even know how they shot me in the grav drive. Just make a big frisbee. I was thinking something along those lines. I'm not gonna lie, I have a really silly idea. A really silly idea. It's a silly. This one's probably gonna be a pretty quick build though, because it's I'm not gonna go through the process of doing everything, like designing it and making it into what I want to make it into. This is gonna be the silliest ship that ever sillied.
Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
Alright, Trebuchet, you're up next. All of a sudden it's showing me tutorials again, like it's the first time I've ever played the game. I don't even think it showed me the tutorials the first time I played the game. It's making up for it. It's making up for never showing them to me to begin with. It's like, oh, yeah, we totally forgot to show you that the first time. So our bad. You know, it's our bad. It's no big deal. It's our bad. Aw, it's 41. It's just a little bit too much. Let's remove one spinal module. Oh no, it's not as wide as I thought it was gonna be. It's only 29? Oh no, we need to keep going then. It's 41, so it's just a little bit too much. Alright, back it up just a little bit. It's just gonna be a whole bunch of really long hallways. Yes. Yes. Shush. Shush, shush, shush. Ship is no. Okay, so I'm still fine. How high can we go? How high? I want it so high that when I fall down, I die by accident.
Well, then it's not an accident.
Hmm. You make a good point. This is just getting silly. Oh, I must have hit the maximum height because the maximum height is it turned dark on me. Yep. Yeah, okay, so that's my maximum height, so I found it. Good. So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10. No, get out of there. Why does it always move the camera like that? Every single time I freaking play something, it's like, you don't want to look here, you want to look over here. And I'm like, no, I don't want to look over there, I want to look over here. Look at us. Gosh, don't even start about how terrible my do-jank is, okay? Don't even start. Don't even pretend like you know. You don't know. You don't know the amazingness that I'm creating. You don't know. You don't know. Tink and Boobus, what are you crying for?
Maybe he has to poop.
This could be a possibility.
I've been holding it forever.
Maybe.
You take me out right now or I will crap in your pillow.
Take me out before you go. Alright, hold on. Let's delete that, delete that, delete that, delete that, delete that, delete that. He's always hopped up on some juju juice. I ain't got nothing to say about it. You look out the window, see a squirrel, and he gets all excited. Starts, like, teeth start chattering, and, like, weird stuff starts to happen. I don't even know how to explain it. I've got workshop, all in one berth, armory, captain's quarters, science lab, living quarters. I don't have an infirmary yet. And
Poor fella.
I know. Poor guy. Control station. I don't have a control station yet. He's probably watching them doing something outside.
Well, he needs to go check it out.
Apparently.
There's things happening in the world, and he needs to know what they are.
I'm gonna take a look. We'll see what's going on out there, Boobus. Huh. I see nothing. I don't know what's one of that. Cat? Probably a cat. Alright. Now that we have our... I don't even know what the hell this is. Which way's the front of the ship and which way's the back of the ship? I need a grab drive. I need a reactor. I need engines. Where's the back of the front of this thing? I don't even know. I guess we could take like this one right here and replace it with a habitation module. Just so that we can attach our cockpit, which I don't think we can attach the cockpit that way. Unless it's really small. No, it exceeds the maximum distance. Landing gear. Oh no. Oh no, how we gonna do this? Oh no, this difficult. How we gonna land our ship? This hard to do.
You have to land it just like you did the old NES version of Top Gun.
Oh god. Why would you do that to me? You realize I've never successfully done that ever?
I don't know a lot of people that have.
I don't think yeah, never. I think never is the correct way to say that.
Yeah. Here's the beginning of the game. Crash.
I have never landed. Apparently somebody had like a thing one time. They were like, "This is how you do it," and I'm like, "Huh." Like, yeah, never would have known. Never would have guessed it.
You should try that on your Switch.
What, the Top Gun game?
Yeah, see if you can land it.
There's apparently some sort of trick to it. I've never learned it, but apparently there's some sort of trick to it. I don't know. It's like
The trick I learned was crash.
Crash and burn.
Crash over and over and over again. Between that and remember the Ninja Turtles game?
Ninja Turtles Lost in Time?
No, the burst one.
Oh, I don't know.
Regular Nintendo.
I don't know if I played that one.
Like the second one was the arcade style. Like I'm sure you played the crap out of that one. The first one was like almost like Metal Gear-ish. It was hard. Of course, they were all hard back then.
I remember the first Metal Gear being
Next
pretty
to
good.
impossible.
The first one was pretty good. The second one was terrible. I remember the second one being terrible. Boobus, what is the matter? I mean, I know there's people outside. And I know they're doing something. And I know you're not involved. And I know that's a travesty, apparently. That if you're not involved, it's just it's the worst thing that ever could happen in life and love and everything and Jesus. Jesus.
It's not the arcade game.
Boobus, what is the matter? You literally just got put in here like 2 minutes ago. They're doing something outside. That's probably why they put you in here, because they don't want you out there messing with them. And because also when you're on your tether, you literally will trip people and kill them. Straight up. No diggity.
There you go.
Straight up, no diggity. Gonna kill everyone with your tether. Oh. Alright, I think I need to delete one doojank blanket off of the top.
Turtles in Time was a good one.
Yes, it was. I used to play that one all the time when I was a kid.
And Ninja Turtles 2, the arcade game. I played the crap out of that one. The first one was super hard though.
My one of my friends, his dad had like an old projector from like a movie theater, and he just hooked up, like we went over for a birthday party, and he just hooked up Turtles in Time to the projector. Pretty cool. And so we just had freaking Turtles in Time on the projector. I thought it was pretty neat.
Hey, there's even a browser-based version you can play on retrogames.cz.
Okay.
What about Rambo? Did you play Rambo?
I
That
think
was
I
a
sucked.
hard one,
I think I
too.
sucked at that one too.
Most people did. I remember you'd get down in that one canyon and there's like them tigers just bouncing back and forth.
Most of the NES games were either pretty darn good, or they were really, really awful, and there didn't seem to be a whole lot of in between. Either that, or they had some gimmicky thing that if you didn't know how to do the gimmicky thing that they had, like, set up in that particular game, that there was no way around it. Like, it was pretty much just know the gimmicky thing or die. I remember Ninja Gaiden. That was one of the ones that had like a gimmicky thing that you had to know how to do to get past a certain level. And I remember like trying to get past the level and I couldn't because of reasons. And I tried. I think I was a little kid, so you know I tried for a really long time. Didn't give up. Tried really, really hard. Trying didn't mean anything. It wasn't a skill thing. It was just the game. It was just terrible. I don't know. I remember just never getting past this one level that you were supposed to do something specific to get past it, and I never could figure out what that specific thing was I was supposed to do to get past it. Reminded me of Echo the Dolphin. You ever play Echo the Dolphin?
Yep.
Could never figure out what the point of that game was ever. I think I swam around the first level for like hours trying to figure out what the hell I was supposed to do, and could never figure out what the hell I was supposed to do ever. It was literally a whole literally, I think I remember I rented it and I tried so hard to figure out what the hell you did in that game to actually make the game be a game, and it was literally just me swimming around in the first level as a dolphin, never figuring out what the hell it was I was supposed to do. Okay, I need a docker. So, let me, yeah. Let's do... We could do, what? We could put the docker right here. Okay, 6 errors. Ship has unattached modules. Ship exceeds maximum height or width. It shouldn't. I don't know why that would. Everything should be good. We should be good. What unattached modules? Your mom's an unattached module. How about that?
Oh,
Ship does not have at least one fuel tank. Okay, we can fix that.
it's terrible. Congratulations, hero. Go suck it, Kane. Give me an IO run on my Hogwarts.
Resolving all the errors. Docker module needs to have an interior connection to the cockpit. Doesn't have an interior connection to the cockpit, apparently. Does that do it? Can't reach cockpit from Docker. Docker modules need to have interior connection. Yeah, well, that's the landing bay. Where's the Docker? Docker's here. It does have an interior connection to the cockpit. Huh. Well, that doesn't make sense. Landing bay needs to be connected to the cockpit. Man, it doesn't like me using these spines, does it? Okay, well I got an idea to fix that. Let's take this, move this over here. Then we'll delete these. Deimos. 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 Does that fix the Docker? Seems like I can't get access to it. That's probably what it is. Okay, so let's undo that then. I think I know what's going on. Cockpit doesn't have a bottom connection port. Let's pick a different cockpit. One that does have a bottom connection port. I believe the Overseer has a bottom connection port. Ship has unattached modules. It does. Landing gear. Which it doesn't seem to need, because it says that I have enough landing gear, so deleted. Ship has too few landing gears. Okay. Undeleted. This ship is going to be a mess. I don't understand why it says ship exceeds maximum width or height. Because it doesn't. And it's 37 by 37. Which means it must be height. But, man, I could try deleting one layer of the height. But I don't think I can reduce the size. Because now the engines... Yes, the engines are now going to hit the top of the douchink. I mean, I could always move one of the engines to the front. Does it really matter? No, it doesn't.
twice. $40 enhanced damage on Drax.
One error. Docker module needs to have an interior connection to the cockpit. Okay. Docker module, for some reason, still doesn't have an interior connection to the cockpit, which doesn't make any sense. Because of course it does. But it's being a pain in the butt. It must be the way that the Docker is coming in contact with the hull. Like maybe it wants to be there. It does want to be there. Okay, I see what's going on. But if I move it down... Docker module needs to have an interior connection. Alright. Fixed? Fixed. Nice. Okay, now we have a a functional cube. Okay. Shush. Don't judge my functional cube. It's a cube of functionalness. Do not judge my cube. We need to name it. I forgot to name it. Hold on. C, rename ship. Borg Cube. There we go. Borg Cube. We have created a masterpiece. A masterpiece of engineering, yes. Yes.
Sure, have at it.
Can you put that put the Borg Cube on the thing, please? Yeah, put it on the tarmac. Oh, yes. Glorious. Glorious. Yes, let's fly this beautiful, beautiful, beautiful beast. Ah, yes, the most beautiful beasts. Beautiful. Yes, take off. Show me my spaceship. Flying through the air. That defies all logic. It's totally not stable. And just get it in there in space. Go. Go into space. Yes. My cube. My mom's boyfriend is an attached module? Dang. How'd you know? Now we gotta pick fights with people for no reason. I need to go fight. I gotta go fight with this thing. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Let's go. Alright, let's go to... Shush. Shush. Okay, shush. Don't make fun. It's my ship. Don't make fun of my ship. My ship amazing. My ship is amazing. I got the Borg Cube, I do. My ship is amazing. Oh no, I'm missing a habitation module down there at the bottom. What happened? I'm missing one of my doojanks. No. Let's get out for a second and experience the horror of the ship that I created. Yes. Oh, yes. Tunnel. Oh, yeah. Yep. That one's blocked up.
What are you doing, going Raven?
What?
What are you doing, going Raven?
Raven? What does that mean?
We're like making rave music noise.
Oh Lord, look at how tall this is. This is the ladder boss. This is the ladder boss from Metal Gear Solid. Oh Lord, it's so high. Why? Why did I do this? I need to get to the top of my ship. I'm going. God forbid I fall back down. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die on my own ship. I'm gonna fall down and die on my own ship. Good Lord, this is the longest. Oh God, why did you get off the ladder? I was still climbing. You turd. I'm trying to get to the top. Don't delay me. There we go. See, this is, I made it. I made it, guys. What's this? It only goes down one, and then goes over one. And then, oh, that's the docking ring. Okay, that's the docking ring. Don't accidentally fall down, you'll die. Whee! Look at all my hatches. Oh Lord! Ah! Hey, I almost died. This ship is a monstrosity. Why did I do this? I can't. Why? It's the ladders. None of the ladders connect all the way around in a circle, so it's just. You gotta go all the way back up the ladder, and you gotta climb all the way back down the ladder. Oh, dear Lord Jesus. Back up the ladder, boss, guys. Back
I
up
think it looks funnier when it's flying, to be honest.
Back up the ladder, boss. Oh God, he got off the ladder halfway up. Don't fall down. Oh my God, why are you stopping? Go up the ladder. I think there's a maximum height for the ladder, so I think once you reach a certain height, it just kicks you off.
Terrible.
It's like you've been climbing too long. Okay, this is no. You've been climbing way too long, alright? We're just gonna kick you off. I need a med pack so I don't die from falling down the next time. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Ah! Jetpack. Yeah. Suckers. Wow, this is a really long corridor.
It's a shame it didn't have like corner pieces so you could make like a circular ship.
What, a Borg circle?
Like a frisbee, like a big round circular, you know, that would have been funny. Then put the engines on it so it just sits there and spins.
I found a toilet. Oh. There you go.
Now you gotta figure out how to get back to your cockpit.
Yeah, no excuse not to get my laps now. I mean, it's all a circle except for that one piece that apparently I'm missing. But, you know. Cockpit should be in here somewhere.
If you're at the right end of the ship.
Yeah, look, okay. I'm not gonna say that it's not confusing.
It's
I need some signs.
That's the whole point of this game, though. Have fun.
I need some signs. It would be nice if there were signs. Like, infirmary this way, engineering this way.
Endless ladder this way.
Death ladder.
Landing bay access, you close.
I need to see if anybody can kill me. I have a feeling that if anybody tries to shoot at me...
It's just gonna fall apart in pieces.
No, that's I think because the way the system works, it always targets the center, and since there's nothing in the center,
It'd be interesting. It could actually be a good.
there's nothing in the center, so it's gonna shoot. They're gonna shoot at me, and it's gonna go straight through the center, and it's not gonna hit anything.
Might be a way to win some really hard battles.
It's the Borg Cube, okay? We made a Borg Cube. I made Battlestar Galactica. And I made a Starfleet vessel. Okay, we made some good stuff. Okay, like see, look, we got Borg Cube. It's Borg Cube. All right, we got the NCC Crazy Horse. That's like a Starfleet vessel. It's not real. Maybe it's not a like a commissioned Starfleet vessel. Maybe it's just like a civilian one or something. I don't know. It's got like I got like the nacelles all really cool and everything, and they look really neat.
I'm shocked this thing actually moves the way it does.
Then I did the Battlestar Galactica. I mean, it's not exactly like the Galactica, but it's pretty close. I think I did a pretty good job trying to make the Galactica. I like
You
it.
make Firefly.
I like it.
Why no Firefly?
Oh, Firefly is easy. I think there's a ship in the game already that looks like the Firefly.
Probably. I just finished watching Firefly again.
I see there's a piece missing. It's not structurally sound. I'll count your coin when you're dead. Like, dang, alright. You know I just killed a dragon, right? I can't find any bad guys to kill. I literally came out here to the edge of the galaxy to fight some Crimson Fleet or something. Apparently they took one look at my Borg Cube and they just turned around.
I'm still waiting for more Stargate to be made. Because the scripts have been written for Stargate. He's already written them. So, hopefully one day.
Anybody want to fight? Hey, look, this would be a good mining rig too. Like if you really think about it, like if you had like one of those asteroids,
fill it.
You could like basically really slowly work your way into an asteroid and then like latch onto it and then take the asteroid with you, and then just mine the asteroid.
That missing piece is doing my 9.
It's doing your OCD in?
Yes. It just looks like it's not connected. It's just gonna fall apart. It's really weird.
I mean, it's connected on all 4 sides of this cube, so...
Yeah. So it's just weird.
What's the range on my cube? I don't know. Nobody wants to fight me. Nobody wants to. iridium. Container is at max capacity. Yeah, I know, because this ship doesn't even have a cargo container on it. Alright, nobody at this place. Usually wait a little while, because sometimes they show up afterward and they're like, ah, what are you doing here? Kick your face in. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I was just enjoying a peaceful stroll through the galaxy. And I guess it's time to get my face kicked in. It's funny, I spent all that time making a ship that actually looks good. And this ship that literally is... yeah. Yeah.
Fun.
Still nobody's gonna attack me. Okay. Okay. I'll see how it is. Let's go to one of the other moons. Let's go to Heisenberg. Heisenberg VIC. Fly this creation into the sun and destroy it. Alright, I don't know what's wrong with this freaking solar system. I swear the solar system is peaceful or something. Nobody wants to fight here. Let's go deeper into the evil lands, I guess. Okay, there's a level 75 solar system. Let's go. Archimedes 2.
This will be interesting.
And I'm born a good Archimedes, where at least I know I might find a bad guy, so that I can get my ship blown up. I'm gonna blow my ship on up. Temperate, thin atmosphere. Radioactive water? What? That doesn't seem friendly.
Sounds lovely.
Let's go for a swim, guys. We can all grow our third arms and stuff. Galbank Asphalt CB2. Out here in the middle of no man's land. What's up, Galbank? It would be a shame if somebody murdered you. It would be a shame.
You are not authorized to approach this ship. Proceed to your previous course.
I want everything in your cargo hold now.
Hold your fire. Cargo hold access granted.
Wow, 6,533 credits. Neodymium, some ship parts. Can't even pick everything up because I ain't got no doojangs. That wasn't really even worth it. I want to fight somebody. Did nobody want to fight with me? Nobody want to fight with me. How's the song go? Nobody likes me, everybody hates me. I might as well go eat worms. Hey, level 12 Ecliptic. Okay. They're having trouble hitting me. They can hit me, but they're having trouble hitting me.
cannot kill the cube.
Come on, fight me, sir. Oh no, your weapons are going straight through my shields. Oh no. It depends on the angle that he shoots at me from. If he shoots at me from a certain angle, it just goes straight through me. On the other side, it doesn't hit me at all.
That's kind of an interesting, like if you're struggling on a fight, maybe this is a good option.
My shields are currently at full because they can't hit me. What's up, buddy? What happens if I hit you with that? You like that? Oh, look at that.
Simulation.
Let's go take a look and see what's on the ship. I'm gonna dock to them with my Borg Cube. The Borg Cube has been docked with you. Oh no, you will be assimilated. Resistance. Oh, resistance is futile. Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to do that. Got right back on my ship. Resistance will be futile eventually when I get there. What's down here? You got like 18 ladders just like me. What's up, buddy? Oh, it'd be nice. Yeah, if somebody shoots you in the face like that. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. It's a shame. It'd be a shame if somebody shot you in the face.
But I guess if you're having a really hard fight, this cubey thing's quite interesting to not be hit.
The boy's name, Commandant.
Come on, who? What?
I can take a look at their ship before I take it. It's actually kind of cool. So like before I even like commandeer their vessel, all I gotta do is get in the pilot seat. But I have to actually take the ship first before I can get the pilot seat. Apparently there's somebody still alive. Who's still alive down here? Oh god, I'm gonna die. No! The starborn has disappeared into the stars. Turns out resistance was not futile.
Camping below a ladder, how dare they?
You didn't have a good weapon. I don't have any of my med kits or stuff or anything because I literally just like restarted the entire game. Did the new game plus thing, so I'm like missing everything. Then my freaking shortcuts aren't even there apparently.
New game plus?
Yeah, it's kind of like the whole story. So. None of my freaking favorites are bound or anything. Like, Alright, now we can take a look at the where's the captain's locker? Oh, there it is. Oh, titanium advanced old earth assault rifle. What? Thing looks beast. Cornered, the damage increases, health decreases. Corrosive, randomly deals corrosive damage to targets. Armor, targets armor over 6 seconds. Titanium build, premium build materials make this light weapon as light as a feather. Okay, alright. I mean, a freaking god tier AK-47.
Nothing wrong with that.
Alright, let's take a look at this ship and see if it sucks or not.
So it's actually worth doing this then.
Alright, so this ship is a Ecliptic Scimitar 3. It is a B rank vessel. 31 reactor. Not really all that amazing. It's got meh. It's got meh modules. Let's see. It's not even really that big of a ship. Shield systems are kind of meh. All of it is just B rank garbage. Oh no. Okay, I'll get back up with the ship. I'm not doing this. Alright, and then we're gonna cockpit, so we go straight to the cockpit on our Borg vessel. And then we're gonna hop out, and then... No, wait. Cockpit. Undock. Yes. Yes. Die. Kaboom. Oh man. There's so many fun like designs that you could do for starships though.
I do like this cube idea though, just to not be hit so easily. It's very interesting.
Well, just leaving big gaps, right? So
yeah.
You're just leaving big gaps in your ship. It's not like it's you could do it in a couple. You could do it a couple different ways. I mean, even honestly, the cube way that I've got it might not even be the best. It might be better off as a square because then you have even less ship.
I need to watch that video later of the Asmongold figuring out how to exceed the size or something.
Yeah, there's a bunch of ways that you can like cheat the system, so to speak, and you can get larger size ships. It's there's this mod that you can download. It's called like Star Builder or something like that, and it gives you the ability to build really big ships. You can use like multiple reactors, all sorts of other things. I've mainly just been trying to play within the rules of the game as opposed to just going strictly with the mods. Although I did use a mod to get access to all the modules because all the modules are kind of spread out all over the place. So basically, if you want access to, you know, like, I don't know, just to use a name like Coca-Cola brand, you know, modules, you got to go to the Coca-Cola shop. You know, you can't get them from the Pepsi shop. And so all the modules are spread out through the entire galaxy at the different stores.
It's just hard to find them all.
Yeah, so I used a mod that basically just gives one vendor all the modules, like that you can normally get, and that way I can get access to all of them.
Maybe once you've completed everything, you can like mod and do like a ridiculously massive ship and have a giggle with it. But yeah, I agree. It's better to play the game. It's the same as people like that.
Well, supposedly you're supposed to be able to build ships that are 80 anyway. So according to the thing, 40 meters is the largest that you can build a ship and land on planets and stuff like that. But according to the game, you can land on you can build ships larger than 40, because when you go to your outpost and you build landing like the landing pads, there's 2 landing pads. One of them is a 40 meter. It says only ships 40 meters or smaller can land on this pad. And then it goes through the process of telling you that, okay, now that you, like this one, you can land any ship on, not just ships that are 40 meters or smaller. So there's got to be something going on with the...
Unless it's just not out yet, because obviously still brand new. And
I don't know. It's
because you'd think you could make sort of like your own ship space station that you can fly around and then have your own little ship that, you know, you fly off to land on planets and then you dock back with your big space station ship. Who knows?
Well, there actually is space station parts apparently in the game too, which is a whole nother thing.
So I'd love to build like a massive space station and you've just got your own little shuttles that you can use to go to planets from it.
Kind of just want to show some points into random stuff here just so I can get access to ship command.
What does ship command do?
Gives you access to more crew members, which is nice.
Ah, okay.
Yay, ship command.
I don't know, cry more.
Isn't 80 the default? As far as I understand it, level 100 is the maximum level for ship parts. So once you hit level 100, you get all the ship parts, from what I've seen, that you are capable of getting access to.
I'm sure they'll keep adding more to it eventually, though.
Unless you're talking about meters, and the 80 meters is the... as far as I understood it, 80 meters was the second qualification for the ships. But I haven't been able to actually make an 80 meter ship legitimately through the game. It seems like they're kind of borked or something. I don't know what's going on. Like it doesn't actually let you create the 80s. In fact, if you go over at any point on any of the ships, the A class, B class, or C class, if you go over 40, it immediately tells you your ship is too big.
See, that would bug me because I want the freedom to make my ship as big and as stupid as I want. That's the whole fun in these games. Like, I get there's got to be limitations, but still, just making a huge ship, why not?
Damage sustained.
Or like Starship, like you say, or whatever. You'd expect, maybe it is for Starships, the whole larger one, but...
Thanks for the... You weren't expecting so many Varun. My crew wants you. Any way we can repay you? Of course. You take care.
Okay, well, we got a little combat there. 40 to each side? I don't know if it is 40 to each side. It seems to be 40 total. Because the way they measure it on the board is pretty specific. It's like they have an arrow pointing, you know, to the left and an arrow pointing to the right, and then it adds up to a total. Besides, if that was the case, then this ship is 80 by is 80 by 80 by 80 or whatever you want to call it.
A big damn cube. But yeah, I still think maybe that's what they're doing in expansion, bringing like so you can build your own starships and star stations, and, you know, because obviously there's so much they can do with this sort of game because it's never ending. It's
I gotta fix this thing. It's bugging me.
what, your little gap?
Mm-hmm, that little gap. I gotta fix the little gap.
Yeah. See.
I don't even know what happened. I don't even know why it's like that.
I think it's when you moved your it was your landing pad there, and when you moved your landing pad, I think it messed up.
Oh god. Well, it's broke, and I don't like it, and needs to be fixed. And wow, it's Ship is taking up so much space.
Anything I can help you
But I
with?
do think they're gonna
Got
make
anything you
a
need to offload?
lot of
Trade authority?
updates with this, because
Sure.
that's what they did with all their other big games, didn't they?
Honestly,
And there's a lot they can do. And no one can say it's right or wrong, because who knows what could happen in the future of space.
I mean,
You know?
there's a lot of stuff that they really need to do to this shipbuilding system to make it more fair. I mean, I'm basically doing what I would consider to be a creative mode at this point, because
Yeah.
I just the sheer amount of money that you can burn so quickly with shipbuilding is absolutely insane, especially if you want to test out parts. So like if you want to put like a particular set of guns on your ship, it might cost you like 100,000-200,000 credits to put the guns on your ship, and then if you don't like them, you got to take them back off, and they give you like 10k for your 200,000 credit guns, and then you put on another set of 200,000 credit guns, and before you know it, you will literally burn through like 1,000,000 credits like that, just testing out modules and stuff. It's the way that they have the system set up is really stupid. You can't bank anything.
What did you just put in that gap? Because you said you were missing one of your
I just put
areas.
the spine in there.
Yeah, it wasn't meant to be the spine, it was meant to be one of your labs or whatever it's called. That's what you were missing. Like you had your research post, your other thing, you said something else was meant to be there and that's what you were missing.
No, it looks fine. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. It's good. It's good. Good.
Yeah, they should have like a test feature where like you can add something to your ship and like you rent it for a bit less and you could test it for a certain amount of hours or something.
Well, one of the worst parts is that you don't know what the hell the modules do. Like, you've got all these modules and you have no clue what the difference is between them or whether you're gonna like them or not. And you're literally buying something that you don't even know what it is. And then you go into your ship and you're like,
I hate it.
I hate it. It's ugly. It's like the lighting is bad. Like, why is it so dark in here? Yeah, I pretty much did the same thing, Crymore.
Well,
I did a 12-hour live stream, literally, where I just sat there and did every single module, every single thing. I went through all of them. I looked at all of them. I literally judged them all, and spent hours and hours and hours doing it. It was actually pretty cool. I found out a lot of very juicy tidbits of information, and I compiled a little list. This is my little list right here of all the modules and what I ended up finding out about them. The most juicy tidbits. So if you want to pause it and take a look at it, and this literally tells you what you need to know about the modules and which ones are the best ones, because save you a whole lot of trouble. Paint the ship. What am I painting the ship? What color am I painting it?
I think a good idea for the shipbuilding would be a testing feature where, you know, like in MMOs and all that, like you would test your damage on a dummy, but do that for like shit, where like if you're saying,
well, testing the weapons would be nice, because you don't know whether you're gonna like the weapons or not. I bought the turrets and I didn't even realize the turret, you couldn't even fire the turrets. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, and then certain modules there should be a spectate mode while you're building, so you can go into it and see what it looks like, and you know, they need to just add a few more features like that to make it, because then you're not going to waste so much, are you, if you've already seen what it looks like and this and that.
There you go. We got the Borg Cube, and we're gonna dye it. It's like the dark
bright pink. Pink.
I think it'd be like black, and then like a dark gray, and then it has and then it has like the green. Yeah. And you got like the pulsing green. There you go. Now the Borg Cube is complete. The Borg Cube.
Cubey looking.
Well, I had fun. There's a whole lot more ships I'd like to make. I need to see if I can get this. I need to see if I can get this installed on my Steam Deck so I can play while I'm in bed. Start designing ships while I'm in bed.
Your girlfriend's gonna kill you. Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, hopefully in some updates eventually they'll add some more bits to make it a bit more user friendly.
Well, I'm hoping that eventually we get like 1 million mods and everybody adds in all sorts of cool cosmetic things. I'm
Well, mods are
hoping we
already
have like
coming
a.
out, so
I'm hoping when there's like a
surprise me.
big, we'll have like a big pack of cosmetic pieces that we can use because what they have in the game is good. I mean, I'm not gonna say that what they have in the game is bad, but I mean it's a little restrictive. My creativity, I feel like my creativity is restricted. But I don't want to have like 100 different packs that I gotta download and install because it's just that's not fun.
I think it'd be fun if
gonna have
people
to. We're gonna have to unify it into one big giant pack or whatever. Like people will come up with all these different things, and then they're gonna have to put it all together in one pack.
I'm sure people are gonna bring out like Stargate ones where it looks like the big pyramids and you know, there'll be different things. And then obviously
I'd also
you know,
like it.
Enterprise and all that lot.
I'd also really like it if people came up with stuff that wasn't just structural. Like a lot of the stuff that you put on the ship is just structural stuff, and it doesn't actually do anything. Has no actual real purpose. And
like
if they could
PC
turn,
module thing.
I feel like it'd be pretty easy to turn some of the structural modules into like habitation modules. I mean, there's some of these already that are in the thing. If you look,
Hey, what can I do for you?
so if we go in here and we look at some of the modules that they offer, there's these modules in the habitation that literally are shaped like pieces of a ship. As you can see here, it's literally shaped like pieces of a ship. So you can actually like connect them together, and you have an actual ship, depending on how you want to connect them together. And they each piece interacts with the next piece in like different ways. So like I think they're like there's an A, a B, a C, a D, etc. And these are actually companion ways, so they actually do function as a passage.
Like that.
They function as a passage. So they're not just cosmetic, even though they are cosmetic, they also function as a passage between two areas and are cosmetic. So it's like
so you just need more useful things like that.
Well, like see this hallway? This hallway is kind of okay. It's a hallway, right? That's all it is. But why can't this hallway have some sort of cosmetic, nature to it as well? You could have you could have a whole thing of hallways. I'd like a 4-way hallway. I think a 4-way hallway would be absolutely amazing because a lot of these modules don't want to connect together the way you want them to. You think they'll connect together the way you want them to, but they don't connect together the way you want them to.
I think you need curved hallways too.
Yeah, I mean, you basically you want to be able to connect together these things any way you want to. Ladder. There needs to be a thing that's specifically just like this is a ladder, and it cannot be anything other than ladder. It forces the game to put a ladder there. I think because a lot of the times the ladders go in really weird places too, and that's also part of the issue.
I'm sure if people have already made mods with it being so new, I'm pretty sure over time there's going to be a lot of stuff coming out for it. Whether it's fan-based or actual developers.
Oh yeah, it's going to take some time. I recently put out a video on the Starship design, and I don't know, it's doing alright I guess, but the just kind of went over everything that I could with the Starship design because I feel like a lot of people are having a lot of fun with it. I mean,
I think that's the thing people love. They love building ships and trying different things. That's the enjoyment.
Well, I mean, if you're creative about it, you can make some pretty interesting designs. I mean, I feel like
it's still limited because
I feel like
you
my
don't
little
have curves, you don't have certain
things. You don't have like angly.
Yeah.
Okay, no problem.
But I feel like I did a pretty good job with my freaking little Starfleet vessel. I feel like this actually looks like a Starfleet vessel that you might see in a Star Trek episode.
Oh yeah, I'd love for someone to bring out a Star Trek mod where it gives you like the Enterprise and stuff.
And then my Galactica, I feel like my Galactica turned out pretty good too. It kind of looks like the Galactica. I could have put like the little docking arms coming out, but I wasn't really sure how to do the docking arms right. I feel like I would have messed them up.
Battlestar Galactica. But yeah, I think the limits are the only bit that make it harder, because obviously you're limited on what you can and can't do. So maybe, you know, I do see good things in the future though.
It'll be fun. I think this is definitely going to be one of their new franchises, that's for sure.
Yeah, they've put a lot into it, so it's going to be big.
Well, I do really feel like they need to do more with the actual space exploration bit, though. What it really feels like is it feels like this is just another Fallout game, or like Fallout 4, or Skyrim or whatever. It feels like this is literally just that with like a little bit of space exploration shoehorned in.
Yeah.
And then they threw in a really cool Starship design system, but the Starship design system's kind of like foobarred too. Like, in what world would you not be able to like bank parts? Like, you're telling me I can go to a shop and I can buy a big giant particle eradicator 250 MeV, but I can't take this and put it in my cargo hold or whatever, like when I'm not using it?
I think that's going to be a mod that comes out where you go to a store and it goes straight to your ship.
I feel like you'd be able to bank parts. Like, you'd be able to purchase a bunch of parts and have them sitting around, and you'd interchange them, right?
Or even if it says this will be with you within 30 minutes, and like
you can't even interchange parts right now, because if you interchange parts, it just sells your part for basically nothing. So like right now, if I were to pull up this ship and if I were to go to the builder, right, and then I go and take this part right here, which is my MEV2 Alpha, right? So let's say I delete these off my ship, right? Delete my little alpha beams, and it gives me 8,000 credits for those alpha beams.
So you want some sort of like holding store where you can keep stuff. Yeah.
Well, it's not even just that. It's not even just that they're not letting you hang on to the parts. It's that they're giving you nothing for the parts.
Yes.
So they're literally giving you nothing.
Building inventory that you can save pieces that you've built but you don't want to sell.
Well, yeah, and then the problem comes into play is that it costs so much money to set up these ships. I mean, hundreds and hundreds of thousands. I mean, even into the millions of credits to set up these ships, right? And maybe you don't like your weapons, and then you go take them off and put them back on, and you take them off, put them back on, take them off, put them back on. Literally just changing out your weapons like 3 or 4 times can legit just bankrupt you.
Yeah, that would be a good idea to have like some sort of ship inventory space for you, like shipbuilding.
Even the upgrade system. If you go to the upgrade system and you look at the upgrade system, they've got like upgrades. They give you basically nothing for your existing reactor. So
I agree, Chroma. They should allow you to throw people out of airlocks.
You can jettison items out of airlocks. I jettisoned my frickin' shotgun out of the airlock by accident earlier.
People out.
I mean,
grab an enemy, like chokehold them, put them in the airlock, and phew, done. That'd be great.
Alright, well, I gotta get to work tonight, so I gotta get some sleep before work.
Have a lovely night, Ginger.
Alright, I'll see you later, meow. And as for you guys, thanks for joining me on this fun little adventure for Starship Design. We're probably going to be working into some Diablo 2 content coming up, because, well, yeah, I think we're going to start with Diablo 2 stuff soon. We're getting back into Diablo 2, obviously, Season 5 coming up. Pez Radar said there's going to be some information on Diablo 2 Season 5, so when that starts, well, we're going to start back up into that. We'll have a sign-up sheet for the kinship, for those of you who are in the kinship, and, yeah. Anyway, as always, thanks for watching, and keep watching.